Yo, what's up? Hello, hello. Yeah, it's early. I just got all of the day chores out of the way, and I'm not. Yo, what's up, Tisha? I'm working on. I'm not working on the next video yet, or I'm just gathering footage and trying out a few ideas how to go about the script or something. Mentally mostly. A little bit written down, but let's see how it goes. But yeah. You woke up 5 minutes ago, that's crazy. But yeah. I should actually be... What was I supposed to do? What's something I was supposed to do, but I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna do it, and then... Because it's like, it's just a waste of time compared to doing this. For GLTF, I'm using GLTF. This thing. GTLF. GTLF, yeah, GLTF, not TLF, but whatever. This one, I'm using this one. It's really good. I honestly, I always love the C libraries more than C++ ones. Like they're just so explicit still, like clear. I don't know. It's crazy, right? Who would have thought? No, but I compare, of course, I read C++ code, and then I'm like comparing with C code, and I'm like, it's just way better. Like, what? Anyways, I should really I'm still learning a little bit how to do the what's it called, NeoVim commands, getting used to them, but I'm still so uncomfortable using the arrow, not using the arrow keys. Like I whatever, you know. Yeah, it takes a while to get used to. Yeah, like, is there a command to just jump up? Well, I guess. But like, if I do this, right, and then I would like to reset the page so the cursor is in the middle of the page, so like, so I don't have to do this. Like, I go, okay, I want to have the cursor in the middle, so I go up, and then I go down, and then now it's like kind of in the middle, you know, like the highlighted stuff. Also, I read a little bit more. I don't need to do this. I don't need this. Because this will be... I just need a pointer, that's all. And then I always use the delete key. I feel like, is that the right move? Is there an easy way to overwrite stuff, you know? This should be enough, actually, I think. Because it will provide me the pointer. Yeah. By the way, I'm coming home from vacation today. Ah, that's nice. I need to go eat something. Okay, bye-bye. Probably do anything but use mouse, huh? No, I do use it. When it makes sense, but most of the time you can just use the keyboard and it's more efficient. But there, of course, like trying to navigate the browser, like googling stuff. Yeah, it works, but it's like you're gonna press tab 100,000 times before you get to the place where you wanna be, instead of just taking the damn mouse. So there's something like that. The Primogen showed it in one of his videos where he shows how to navigate vertically. Vertically. Yeah, I think like learning a little bit more about the key bindings, because they're really good. Oh fuck, now I did something I was not supposed to do. Uh-oh. Yeah, I am still like a noob. Like, are you supposed to navigate by... I'm only using the right hand to navigate up and down. Are you supposed to actually... I don't know. They are so unintuitive yet, still for me, but I will get there, you know. One thing I realized that I actually need to do is that I need to free this thing. I don't do it. And then we'll just see PTR data. Yeah. Because I don't need it after I'm done from here. But that's it. So now 219. This one. Yeah, this is me. Now I would like to get the whole thing, phew, you know, because I'm already like, I'm on this line. I don't want to go down 25, like, oops. 25 and then back up 25. That's kind of like to just move it. I would like it to be centered. Why am I asking you guys? I could probably just Google. Micro is a lot more intuitive as far as terminal editors goes. Micro? This looks like some Sublime text stuff. Oh yeah, I should also change my theme. A friend told me I should change my theme. I was like, no. But yeah. Anyways, wait, scene material constant. That's not how you spell constants, by the way. Let's see, constant. Yeah. Bam. LSP, what the hell are you on about? Reload the LSP then. Language server couldn't provide. What the hell? What's the point of an LSP if it doesn't load? Poor views so far, Lucas. Yeah. Anyways, do I need to actually provide these things? That's crazy. Like, can I just... Yeah, okay, I don't have default values for these. I could make them default values. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. No, wait, then I will get so confused whenever I use this struct. No, I'm not gonna do that, because then I will accidentally just use it somewhere and I will be so confused why nothing is shown anywhere. Yeah, I'd rather just say that, yeah. I don't know if it was supposed to be provided color factors also for this thing. DK guide, let's see. I could also probably go into code and check the thing over there. What do they have there? Let's see. Alright, like that. GLTF loading. I think it was this one we were on. Yeah, we're on this one. Crazy. Constant. Let's see. Oh, wait, but here... Oh, no. Oh, no. But I do copy the... Crazy. Crazy. Because it's basically the same thing. Mapped data. I'm filling it with the information, damn. So in that sense, it would be more beneficial to... Yeah, okay, I do it down here later on. Damn it. Okay. So I guess in that sense, it would be better to just give it a... Why did you get a D in it there? What the fuck? Yeah, okay, in that sense, yeah. We can actually do it like this then. At splat, right? Oh, fuck, I forgot. That is, can I do Control Y? No, I cannot. Okay, great. It only worked half. What is going on over here? Where are the duplicates now? Great, 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 great. And I removed the comments. Great, 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 great. Whatever. I don't need a comment. But that was the point I didn't want. I don't know, I have fucked up my multi-cursor somehow. It's supposed to do just this, and somehow it doesn't work. At splat 0. And how did that? Yeah, I forgot. This is another weird thing with my multi-cursor. I think it's because I have a European keyboard and not an is it or Finnish keyboard instead of like, is it called English or what is it called? So it just, yeah. You're so stupid. Me too, bro. All right. So then we can go back to this one and just don't do this. We'll just create it like that. Nice. I was trying to figure out why things wasn't working for like 2 hours. Turns out I was compiling the wrong shaders. Classic. 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 Oh wait, I cannot do a splat for... Alright, I can't do a splat. Why can I not do it? Yeah. Okay, no, I cannot do a splat for that one. But... Wait, what can I do then for this one? Is there an equivalent for when I have an array? Can I just... Oh wait, there is... Wait, what is it? Can I not just do that? Is that not... What about that? No, okay. How can I just assign like zeros or yeah, zeros to all of those? I'm actually, this is such a simple thing. How can yeah, assign zeros to all? I think it should know that that's a sig. Does it know that that's a sig? Yeah. No, okay, it's hallucinating. Great. That I should not have to do. Repeat it 14 times. Yeah, no. No. Ah, this or undefined could also work. I think undefined is way better. Then we will have issues. I think that would be better on all of these actually. Because then it will complain if I don't do anything, and that's exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to say, yo, you stupid piece of shit. Undefined. Ah. Yo, 5 viewers so far, Lucas. Why is it like 1/4 of the screen is unused? Ah! That's so I can put my my stuff on the screen without... I don't know, could I like extract this? I don't know if it would look any better. Woo. No. Yeah. Is that better? It's a bit squished, but is it better? Oh no, my camera got squished as well. Nah! Oh no. How did I... That's crazy. I pressed Ctrl Z on the wrong application. It's okay. But yeah, then we should be fine with this now. Yeah. Nah, you should put chat under your camera, Lucas. Just put bliss behind or something. Chat, bro, I need to get so it won't be just black. Yeah, wait, bliss. What is bliss? You mean this? If I should put the chat, yeah, I probably should. But the thing is that I cannot get the. I have tried getting the stream stuff working, but I can't get. They were working for a while, but now they're broken again, and I don't know how to fix it. I think yeah. It's I was thinking of having the chat there, but I haven't figured it out yet how to get the elements. What's going on here? Just got here, lol. The Windows XP wallpaper. What I'm trying to do is get the GLTF loader, but we're rising the stream right now. Apparently, a bit of a sidetrack, I guess. But yeah, this VK guy trying to follow along with this. They have C++ implementation. I'm trying to translate it to C and then SIG implementation. Hell of a roller coaster trying to figure out all the languages. Windows XP. Very legal what I'm about to do. This I don't know. Is it? I think it's copyrighted, right? Why is it not? Why GLTF and not ASIMP? What is ASIMP? I haven't heard about this. Is my first time even doing a GLTF, so what is this? Import library export loads 3D file formats into one unified and clean data structure. Okay. So loader for multiple formats. Ah, okay. I don't know if it's C or C. Well, it seems to have mainly C++ implementation. I think, don't they usually say at the top what they are? Yeah, okay, it has GLTF and GLTF 2. Written in C++ is available under library BSD license. There is a C API as well as binding to various other languages, including C#, .NET, Python. Okay, good. It has a C binding. Its structure further processing. This feature is set augmented by various post-processing tools, including frequently needed. 45. Damn. Really? Damn, this sounds good. I mean, async is kind of bloated unless there is a ton of toggles. I think there are, right? I mean, JavaScript is easier, yeah. Async even has .b3d loader. Okay, but with async you have multiple GLTF, FBX blend, etc. So directly from them. What? What? Yo, that's okay, bro. What the fuck? Do they have examples? This is completely, well, I guess it's not complete. This is actually kind of relevant. Let me just get the Windows XP. should I put this in the bottom so people try to see Windows XP? That would be hella confusing. Well, why is there an XP all of a sudden, you know? There's more contributors to this than brain cells in Lucas' brain. Hey, God, no, hello. Hey, come on. Damn. Let's see, I actually might have a... Let's see. I might have a good picture to put there. Wait, where is it? There. Oh, it's Stream Fighter, it's not on. Damn. I was about to use Arch Linux wallpaper paired with Windows XP wallpaper. Windows XP Bliss wallpaper 4K. That's fire. Wait, let me check. Is there such a thing as that? Can I find something on that? Sure. Just squish it and you put it in the corner. Okay. We'll do it. I will for now just put it in there. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I think I should have an easy way to just do this. Let's see. Where's image? Okay, let's see. Not the, I mean the screamer. Wait, what? The screamer? Hold on, let me check. Which one? The screamer? Bro, my internet is so fast right now that it's crazy. I'm not a robot. How did I learn Vulkan? Well, I wouldn't say I have learned it yet. I'm just trying to use it. Just, wait, that's on your screen right now. The Lucas. Ah, that thing. Oh, wait, you mean like squish it? Okay. Learning Vulkan also, that's, yeah. Let's see, wait, where can I get the... Can I squish it? No, wait, how do I squish? Ah, like that. Bam. I want name for the guy in the bottom right now. This is perfect. Oh no! Wait, let me put the there. And then I should have a chat still right there, you know. But whatever. As for how I learned Vulkan, I would say I first went through this one. This one is really good. I still think this is my favorite tutorial of them all. I always refer to it when something crashes almost. Like, it's really good. Even though it's like super outdated, I think it's like, what is it, 2005? What? No, it cannot be that. 9 years ago. Okay, I'm crazy. It's really old, 10 years almost. This thing, it's super old, but it's really good. So updated version of this on Vulkan's website. There is. Now the missing thing is Subway Surface. Wait, Surface Vulkan. Do they have like a new version? I mean, I'm following right now the Vulkan guide. This one, which is the modern version. This has also recently been updated, apparently. How long do it will take for me to make an engine? I don't know. Wiki guide, I think it's best for C. No, both of them are C++ actually. Wiki guide is also C++. I'm just translating it to C as I go, or actually SIG. But I have to mentally translate it to C because I'm using C structure like libraries, and in my mind everything is C still. So, but better to convert. Well, maybe. It's using quite modern stuff also. I think it recently got updated. Also, this thing, so. But. Whoa, what's it? How long? I don't know how it will take, sorry, for the engine thing. I'm not sure. Kind of like. It is an engine, but the main goal is to make a game, not an engine. But I guess you have to make kind of something of an engine in order to make a game, right? Yeah, but to convert because new version. Yeah, Lucas, when are you going to change the theme and increase font size? With what kind of engine, gas or diesel? Got him. Just press Ctrl Shift 2 times and I'm begging you. I love Vulkan. Yeah, Vulkan. Wait, Ctrl Shift plus 2 times. Oh my god. This is so huge. I can't even read what I'm doing. I'm supposed to read the error messages. I have to scroll up. I don't know why are they like... I guess I could start a ghosty terminal for the compiling, and they would probably stay separate, maybe? Maybe? Ah. Can I... Oh wait, but this doesn't... Ah, yeah, it does. Everything for viewers, yeah, terminal by side. Have you tried Tmux? No, what? You have multiple workspaces for that. Bro, I don't want to shift between workspaces, I want to easily be able to... Like, I want to have it easy to just this thing, so I can see here what's the error, right? Yeah, and then I can say, okay, so it's line 223, and I can just jump to it. Oh no, I cannot see. I need more space to this. So small now. And then I can see here's there. Error message, what error messages? If you don't see problems, there is no problem. Vulkan kind of mid, not gonna lie. But what desktop window manager you using? Damn. I use Hyperland. So can I once see it? Can in the fetch. Yeah, or desktop desktop. Yeah. Wait, you should use Tmux. Just have a separate tab for SIG stuff. Tmux. Personally, I didn't use Tmux in a long time. Forgot it exists. Lol. Oh, same as me. Just I'm using Casio, not Pure Arch. Casio. Wait, is that the? Which one is this? Let me just quickly. I don't remember. I should probably done. Is this the one? No. That's Omarchy, the one that was recently out. Fancy stuff, right? Cool. Tmux is Tmux. I haven't even heard of it. I probably have heard about it and completely forgot about it. Tmux is an open source terminal multiplexer for Unix-like operating systems. It allows multiple terminal sessions to access simultaneously in a single window. It is useful for running more than one command line. But what's the difference between that and just having two terminals when I don't even have any space between them? Basically. Is there any specific reason why you want to this project to be in SIG instead of C++?
Are you live?
Yeah. It's been around a year. I am still making my engine. Why? Yeah, there's a really good reason. Why didn't you use C++? Is because I don't like object-oriented programming. It's confusing. I prefer data-oriented over everything, and well, other reasons I don't like C++ probably is another reason. And C, I love C.
Standard library, bro. Standard library,
no,
C++.
No, but C is, I love C. C is like the best. But the reason why I didn't go with that is because SIG offers, I don't know, it's more clear, I feel, with the namespaces especially. Yeah.
For real, like if C had namespaces, like I would even consider using C at that point.
Yeah, if C had namespaces, I would just probably C as well. That's the only reason I would.
Yeah.
It's like it's such a big deal.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah. I know, bro. Namespaces are so good, though. It's amazing. I want them.
It's been around for a year. Wait, I'm still making an engine. Yeah, engine is not the primary goal. The primary goal is to make a game. The engine is just whatever I need to make for the game, I will make into the engine. That's the thing. 100 seconds Starship video watch. I think you bet introduced to 7 views. I'm low-key so proud. Woo! For team.
Okay, so you should make a Fireship video about Vulkan. Vulkan in 100 seconds.
I don't want to use SIG until stable release. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Like, honest.
Yeah, that's fair.
Even
I can say that's fair. And
like, it's honestly like it's kind of paying a few things, but that's also like really nice still.
I mean, they're coming to a point like now where the things that people are actually using are going to be stable, like in 16.
Wait.
Yeah.
There's one thing. Wait. C++ doesn't force you to use OOP. You can design like procedural. It's me using C++ for almost 3 years. I don't even know 10% of the features. Still don't face using C++. You can learn as you want. Yeah. I disagree with it. Doesn't force. I don't agree with it. It kind of does force you to use C++. If you start to use standard library like vector, you're already forced to use C++. And operator overloads. I don't like those.
Yeah, but you don't have to use those. But like the ABI in C++ is so shit. Like you have to put like extern C at the top of your file to actually make it like usable.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
here, like if you want to use an operator overload, you must have. I think was it you must have the copy constructor if you start to, because you have to copy elements over to a new memory address, and the only way it does
Yeah, I
that is
think
with
so.
the copy constructor. And the operator overloads, I generally dislike those as well. One example.
Like OOP kind of, yeah, like C++, because it wants to be like simple to use, I guess. It
Yeah.
just doesn't like use pointers or anything. It just copies it because it's easy to like understand at a high level.
Yeah. But there's also like many other reasons. But I like still C++ is still powerful. Don't get me wrong. But it's just a language I don't like because of its, well, abstraction of ideas on how
Yeah,
things
but
work.
you can write nice C++ actually if you use the
Yeah.
SIG build system, and also you like you include the C-standard library, but you can actually put the header inside of a namespace called std, and now you have std.printf or shit like that, you know. So then it's kind of nice. Yeah,
Yeah.
but ABI is so shit though, so you kind of have to do like extern C for all the files at the top if you actually want it to be nice.
But there's actually
But
a
yeah.
wait. Let me. What is the 2 hour rant about C++? It's really good. Of course, I don't know. At the end, I felt like it went
Yeah.
kind of like, isn't that just a problem with any programming language? I'm not sure. But C++ rant.
I mean, I think for some
Rant?
things, yeah, but it is that C++ is like has all the issues. So that's the thing.
This video is like, it's a pretty good, like, it's a, I don't know how long he had programmed in C++ for years. Was it 10 years? I don't remember. But he just basically went on about like everything that is just messed. It's still a powerful language, right?
Can you stream in Discord?
Am I not streaming in Discord? What?
Nope.
That's crazy. But still, yeah. But everything for me was through that important. Yeah. Wait, what? But yeah, but not everything for me was through that important. Yeah. Yeah, but that's basically it. I don't want to use C++ for that reason. And I would use C, but I still find SIG more clean and understandable what's going on. Look, this video going to be named "Finding Out Why C++ Sucks While Developing My SIG Engine." Yeah, let's get back to the stuff. Expected type pointer found. Okay.
I'll be back in a moment.
Alright, sounds good. What the hell is going on? Oh yeah, it's because of my LSB a little bit being a bit funny. Vector does not support struct initialization. Well, that sucks a lot of ass because wait, it might not. It might actually be better. Can I just? What is this thing? This is literally just a vec4, right? Wait, but this should still work. This should be valid, shouldn't it? Type vector does not support struct initialization. Can I not just wait? Isn't this just a? Oh Wait, but that. Oh no, it's. Wait, that should work, shouldn't it? Oh man. Oh fuck. It's a GLTF float. Isn't that just same as an F32? I guess I could. Can I just? Okay, I'm gonna try something funny. Right? What if?
Alright, I'm back.
Oops. Could I just do this? C material, PBR, roughness, base, color factor. Is that okay? No.
No, that's totally not okay.
Wait, I'm on the wrong line as well, am I not? 2/3, yep, I'm on the line. This works too. Great. I'm just gonna bye. Oops. But then I did this one wrong. And then metal roughness, and I would do the same for this one. Your points are valid, I accept. Many people say that Rust will replace C++ and pray it should not happen. C++ is really,
it won't.
really a very great language. New programmers simply hate C++ without even trying. hello, Nacho C.
Um,
I mean,
I can say I agree, but I also think that the C++ deserves the hate. Not gonna lie, but
I mean,
if
it's
you
quite
actually use it, it gets worse.
it's quite easy to hate any programming language, to be honest. I don't think.
Yeah, true.
I think replacing C++ is also kind of a bad with Rust. Like Rust is also great, but I don't think it's that great.
I don't think Rust really. I don't think Rust really fits the job of C++.
Yeah,
That's the
no.
thing.
Wait, this should still be
And
fine.
like C++, all the people who are using it, aka like big companies, they won't change until like in 100 years in the future, or if like Obama forces them or something.
And also, beginners. I remember when I started with C++, I was hyped. I was like, object oriented, so freaking cool. And then I spent, I don't know how many years? 2 years ish. And then I studied also a lot about data oriented, and I started to like compare the two. I was like, eventually I was like, oh my god, no. But yeah, the most hated thing in C++ are package management or lack of, where CMake is bad from. Yeah, true.
Ooh, true.
An
Yeah, so you
inconsistent
use SIG.
API standard, for example, some
Yes,
keywords
true.
exist but are
Yes.
compiler. Yep. Rest is fine with me. Okay, well, I mean, those are pretty. Yeah. I ceased to exist for quite a while. Not chi. Wait, not chi. Not chi. How do you pronounce that?
Nacho cheese.
I just
Yes,
wait for C++
nacho cheese.
come out, which will be said to be memory safe, like Rust. What if it has a garbage
Because it has, like, a
collector?
garbage collector.
Well, why are we thinking the same?
Because it's the obvious choice for a language. Yes,
Not
imagine
true.
C++,
Not to see,
but
yeah.
no memory management. You
Harold,
know?
would you mind?
Yeah.
Oh wait, would you mind helping me out here, or do I have to like do?
Yeah.
Why can I not just do x? Oh right, because you don't access a SIMD like this. Is it SIMD? Yeah,
Yeah, no, it's it.
this one is a
Yeah, it's in
SIMD.
the. It's just like an array, kind of.
Can I somehow just provide these and then 0, 0, or do I have to access them by index? I cannot like. Could I do a structure and bitcast it into it?
No, you can't. This kind of sucks ass, but.
So I have to do them one by one.
What?
Because
No,
okay,
you can do initialization with them.
wait, but how could I do? Because this one is a vector.
.x.
Oh, so I just.
Yeah, it's like an array.
So I just.
It's like an array.
Ah, so I can do like this then, and then just put. Wait.
Yes.
Yeah,
remove the equal there.
And then I need,
Yeah,
because it's a 4, I need 2 more zeros, like that, and we should be pretty happy now.
Yep.
Ah, that's crazy.
That's very crazy.
I don't think packet manager is a drawback. I do accept that there is no universal one for C++, but CMake is good, right? Rule of C++, don't learn everything. You can't and just learn as you want. Yeah, why do you need C++ when there's
trash?
Alright, it's not like I say C# is great language. I mean, C# is literally 4+. When we C## come out. Jesus Christ, the chat is crazy. Yeah.
The sharpest of the C sharps.
Yeah. C++, but it's also like, you kind of... I agree, like, I think there was, when I was still learning, like, new to C++, the greatest thing I got learned first of all was that even people who have 20... How old is C++? Is it 20 years? Well, 10 years of experience. If
30.
They, yeah, so they don't even know everything about C++. Even the developer of C++, what is it, Bjorn? What is his name? I forgot.
Bjorn Strausberg.
Yeah, I can't pronounce the last part, that's why I forget. Anyways, he doesn't even know everything about C++. And I think that, in that sense, you know, it's completely, like, fair, like, you won't. But it was kind of sucky in a sense, like... There's so much complexity, and it's like... I don't know. It feels
Also, I
like
was actually wrong. Wait.
Hmm?
C++ is actually 41 years old. 41. Yes, that's how
41.
old it is.
26 is the newest, yes. Or preview at least. Yeah. But that's like not the. Yeah, that's the versions. Yeah.
No one's gonna use that. Yeah. But no one's
Ah.
using that, bro. No one's gonna use that for like 50 years.
50. Isn't like Visual Studio
Say,
quite
yeah.
quick to taking in new updates of C++? I found it like being
Yeah,
really quick.
but developers aren't.
Well, I think there are a few probably who are really hyped about it.
Yeah, a few, but the rest, no.
Yeah, the rest. 3. This line. What is wrong about this one? Type Vulkan material GLTF roughness constant does not support indexing. Yeah, no, that makes sense. But oh shit. That's the thing. This one is allocating, should be allocating for. Oh no. I should actually be doing an allocation for all of these, and that means that this one should actually be an array of. Oh shit. Wait, should it be? Wait, let me see. This is why I don't like having it so small, because I want to read this. Data material count. I need, yeah. But wait, this one should initialize. I don't think I've implemented it in the same. Have I implemented size of? Go to definition. Size. No. This should be fine. Buffer. Yeah. Yeah. So, and then it returns this thing. So do I actually want to access the buffer then? Because I want to assign it to the correct one, not just no, Lucas, you made it even smaller. It's hard to read, lol. But it's hard for me to see. So small. But yeah, because
This is why you need a 4K monitor.
This is yeah, I'm literally looking at one. I should get one, and then the stream can get delayed even further because I have to render more.
Yes.
Because they have here like, okay, they have the thing, right? And then file material info mapped to but wait, this is not. Is this the? Hold on. Okay, I have fucked up. Probably I fucked up. Have I fucked up? I have fucked up, most likely. Because this should be the mapped, not. Oh my god. Cheesecake. I think it's cool color scheme or font family that making it more unreadable. Okay. You can stream at 1080 even with 4K display, just setting it in OBS to downscale it. No, but I meant like.
No, that was no.
Yeah, Cheesecake has said that I should change my theme. My theme is awesome. I don't get it.
I think. Bro, I think everyone has said that you should change your feed.
You see what I am talking about? Okay. We'll do a poll, alright? How do I create a poll? I can do goals. That's not what I want. I want to make a poll. Here. Start a poll. Change NVIM theme. Right? That's not how you spell change. And then we'll put yes, no. And if one person says no, then I won't change. I guess it was. Damn it! Nobody could put no. Wasn't that hard? Okay.
Even I went on YouTube to vote.
How could you, Harold? I trusted you, and this is what you do. Okay. Where is the theme there? What? Hold on. What?
Literally any other theme is better.
I don't
Even
even...
light mode is better.
Have I... color theme, I have it here actually, my bad. No, you guys are gonna make me change this thing. No, Lucas gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna vote no myself, wait. There. No, wait, I cannot vote, it's ended. Can I not vote?
You don't can.
I don't have a
No,
bro, that's bullshit. Okay. That's bullshit. Anyways. That's crazy.
Damn, this is ugly. Lua is just trash. Damn.
Alright, let me see. I think let's see. Cheesecake, didn't you send me a theme a while back? There you sent something. Wait, what did you send? You sent Cat Pukin. I don't know how to pronounce that, but I probably misspelled it completely. This is the one I got, just modified slightly. It doesn't look like the same at all. Just slightly modified. Okay, no, I see that one. That could work. The Rose Pine, isn't that what the Primogen uses or wants? Cyber Dream, right? Let's go. What this sounds cool.
What is Cyber Dream?
I have no idea. It just sounds fucking cool.
Cybering.
Okay, it doesn't look cool though. Slightly modified, literally a different ass team. Come on. I think I tried this one. I used the Mokka one. Yeah, I didn't like it.
Bro, just use the Notepad++ theme.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I kind of prefer to have... my eyes, they dead now. Great. Now who use white theme? Yeah, guys, just because of this I will change to white theme, alright? It's either white theme or it's my cursed ass theme. There's nothing else, alright? You understand? Installation. Configuration, require setup, background. Ooh, what is this? So there is no need to call setup if you don't want to change the default options and settings, so you could literally just do this. Alright, and customization.
Lucas, use white mode and all the text is just black, okay?
Oh god, isn't that just Notepad? Theme at 2k subs. Oh no, what is that? I'm just gonna put a big rainbow, it won't be anything else, you know. Oh, it will be the inverted colors for the text. Everything else will just be a rainbow flag. I will be unreadable as hell. Okay. Let's see if I can do this right. So, lazy beam, I should be able to do this, but how do I actually go about it? Like, do I just replace this thing? No. Oh, maybe I just replace that with this. Or I'll just create a backup. Hey, my ziggers, yo, what's up? Oh, you should probably, like, be clear about what I say, that I can be misheard. It was with a Z in the beginning, alright?
Guys, you gotta say it with an N, okay? He will fall for it.
Can you please work on that Minecraft thing for one day? No. No. I'm, the code, no. No, I'm not going back. I'm not going back
it's like
there.
all other Lucas code. It's unreadable.
No, that one is way worse. It's so bad. It's horrendous. I don't wanna...
Yeah, I imagine Lucas code with C++. Damn.
You don't
That's
wanna.
good.
You don't wanna imagine it, all right? You don't.
Like Lucas Code with
No.
Ziggy was already bad, but
Hey,
C++.
hey,
Aye.
shush now, all right?
No, I'm like the little devil on your
Hello, Wild Tech.
thing.
Okay. Anyways. So do I just like? Color theme. I will do this, right? I will move this one away. Why can I not see the Lua? See the plugins. And then I will copy my color scheme. Like so. Just kind of, nah, I will just keep it completely and under add new. I will do this, alright? Because then I'm not. Wait, where did the. Ah, there it is. Okay. Isn't that. I don't know how to do this, alright? I haven't done this, or I have, apparently. I had a little bit help of AI to generate my color theme. That's why it's so awesome. Ah. Okay. Isn't this theme reload? Oh, but it's still reloading Tokyo. What the fuck? Okay, let me just. Is that it? It looks like it. Isn't that awesome? Oh no, now this is gonna look horrendous. Ah. Doesn't this just burn your eyes? I feel like it's so damn bright. Remember the calculator thing I told you? Your Python calculator, or make a calculator from scratch using Vulkan. I generated whole NeoVim config. say, you know? This feels so wrong. I don't know really what is a structure right now and what is a variable because of the color scheme. It's really
You're
hard
a variable and you're yes.
Thank you. Is there an easy way? I remember you could see. Wait, was it? No. Was something like keyword lazy, like this? No. It was notification, select, search, explore. Not that. What was it? Command, switch, buffer code? LSP info, here. I don't know what I did. It was some rename source code action. What is that? Organize. You can what? What? Okay, I'm learning. Format, line, rename. Symbol. What is this? Crazy. Now I don't know how to get rid of it. Okay. Is NeoVim cool? Yes, NeoVim is super cool.
Nah.
Shut up, Harold.
Nah.
It's super cool. I'm just trying to learn more things. Wait, you can just do that? Oh my god, that's so crazy. It's hot. It's hot. That's the real word for it. But yeah, this is what I mean. Like, how am I supposed to know? Like, Also, why is my SIG LSP not here now? Okay, now it's there. Crazy. Anyways, these things, like, okay, I guess pipes are blue now. Okay, I just need to get used to that types are blue. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, why don't you just change the types to be green?
Because, okay, like if I do that, right? I think they probably have in here.
Bro, my
Type.
namespaces and my types are green. It's so
Okay,
nice.
so you can
It's beautiful.
do handle styles. You don't know. Is that? Yeah. Okay, so you can do for what the hell is that? Anyways, type. And then what can you do with these? Can you change color somehow? Styles, types. Inside of that thing. Alright, we'll try that. Where is it? This is just... Oh wait, but require setup. Oh shit. Where do I put this thing? Is it like straight after? Like, does it come here? Ah! Is there an example? Require... config opt require... Nah. Can I just do require? Yeah. And then I will do this. Oh, wait, I can choose flavor here already. Great. Oh, I can do this. Ooh, I could do that. What does this mean? Enable transparent floating window. Use solid styling for floating window. Show end of buffer. Shows character after the end of the buffer. Terms, colors, sets terminal colors. Dims the background color inactive. Percent of shade applied. Damn, there's a lot of cool shit here when you actually start reading the code instead of AI generating these things. Okay, we'll take this. And I will just paste it there. Wow, look at that. And then we can just change this. I want Mocha. Mocha is cool. I think Mocha is pretty cool. Right? And then...
Didn't you say you hated that one?
What? Can I do
Didn't you say you hated that one?
Yes, but this is the one I hate the least. That's why I love it. I wanna try this. I wanna see how cursed it looks. And then we're gonna do that. And it's probably gonna need another parenthesis, I assume. Something is still wrong. Wait. Okay, I need to break this up into pieces so I can actually see what the hell is going on. I need that, this, that. It's too hot. Vulkan is too hot apparently. Yeah, what? Yeah, Vulkan it should be pretty hot. Wait, so oh no. Alright, so this one is associated with that one. Then I need still a parenthesis, otherwise this one won't end. Let's see, how do they end it? Yeah, and then setup must be called before loading. Okay, so then after the parentheses end, that thing. Before the comma? Before the comma. Alright, and then the comma, and still something wrong here. Setup. I don't get it. Shouldn't that be it? Ah. And then something in the end? What? It's so hot, he's running away from it, Lama. This looks wrong. Ah, wait. Yes, I'm missing one of those. Okay, now. Preloading, sure, okay. So if I, maybe I don't like Mocha. I don't like Mocha, what does this? What is this? Failed to load color scheme, Lua. Okay, maybe it's just because I have that extra comma, I should probably not have it. I just put it there because I thought, okay, maybe I should have it. Fuck! Do I still need that comma? What am I doing wrong? Still. Config, color scheme, and it's episode line 14. It doesn't like that. Well, that looks... Am I doing this in the wrong place? It says that it should be like this. That doesn't look any better. Still line 14. Why did you put those parentheses back there? I don't know. Is it supposed to be after? Like this? I'm just... Nah, okay, and now it's probably the last line, right? Line 15. Okay, I don't know, I'm just gonna not use it. Seems to be fine without it. I'm telling you, it's the wrong colors on everything now. But that's okay. You're happy now, right? Now there's it's the. What is this thing? What is this? Oh, it's a variable member. That's crazy. It's from the SIG language though. I don't know if the colors make sense anymore now. But let's see, we wanted to change the types. That was the whole point of this thing. Styles. And then we're gonna say types. And let's see what we can do. So we are in here. Styles. Yeah? Is equal to, and then another one of these. And then types is equal to, and what can we get? Okay, what can I type in here? Bold. Can I set color? Is C for color? Seems like it. What is this? Options. What the hell? I don't know how these things work. What can I do if I type color? Colors? Oh, I can do that. That's crazy. Okay, so can I just do... What do? Do I do colors.fg or something? What the fuck happened? Add the code at the top of the file to require this file. Okay, I think that was the wrong what the fuck? Okay, I have no idea. What do I do with these colors? Can I change the colors on the thing? Are there examples? Test, scripts, Lua, colors? Colors? Now that's crazy. It's loading like so fast that I might not even be able to see what the fuck is going on. Okay, never mind. Now that's crazy. Tests, let's see. How do do they have an example of the actual like thing? Okay, let's see. Now view this after. Requires CSS autoload. Can I not like adjust? Okay. Can I somehow see what does this type have? It just has bold. Can I see more of those things? Like, can I somehow go to it? Wait, maybe I can do this. Go to. Ah. Okay. Here's the things we can do. Bold, underline. We cannot change the color. Well, there are some foreground highlights thingy. And how does that work? Okay, now I'm just gonna GPT ask for this thing because this is. How can you change the color of types? And I probably should provide that I'm using this thing. Let's see. Please tell me it's something. Ah, damn, it doesn't control colors even. Crazy. Highlight group. Custom highlight functions colors return. Ah, that's fucking crazy. Sending an example type. Wait, what? Ah, so you can do both. Change type, color, 3-seater types, AG init, float. Ah, okay. Yeah, that I have tried using the inspect thingy, but it never seems to work. I even implemented my own kind of like. I don't remember what the key binding was. Oh wait, no, it was that one. TI, that's the thing. It's 3-seater captures, but it didn't really help. I just got more confused because it didn't work. So I have to do custom highlights. This thing. Okay, we're just gonna take the whole thing. Go back to here. And apparently this is not the way. This is the way. Alright. So, reload. I don't know if it reloads the theme. I think I might have to restart in order to see it. Keep with all. Yeah. Doesn't look like it did anything. It is a at type though. Oh wait, but what color did it put it to? Peach. Well, that doesn't look peach at all.
If it's like at type and it's like auto gen, or if it's generated at comp time is gonna have it's like as soon as you involve comp time into anything, the LSP and coloring and everything just goes to shit.
Yeah, but that's because the LSP has its own kind of color scheme, so you have to disable it manually, the color scheme of the LSP, in order to get it to. It's fine. We will just live with this. Hopefully it's fine, you know. Hopefully we will not cry or something, you know. It's fine. It's fine. Cheesecake is happy now that I don't have my horrendous theme for some reason. I'm just gonna.
Everyone is happy.
Everyone is happy except for one thing. Wow, I can't type, but nobody needs to know. Oh god. What is this? Custom highlights color. Setup. Normal. Option make everything true. I just want the background. Full black background is forwarded. So I just do this. Everything truly black. If you zero gray. Okay, let's take this thing. Let's see. Someone is about to cry now. Cheesecake. I don't think it did load the thing though, but let's see. Let's see again. Nah, it's not. I don't think it does it even load my custom things. I don't think it does. That's great. That's awesome. See, I'm just gonna prove it. I don't think it works. And now it's gonna tell me that I just have one thing in the wrong spot. Yeah. For two separate reasons. In lazy plugin spec, you must put the setup inside config function and ops. You're calling require the setup while plugin isn't loaded yet. Uh-huh. So it's just switching the order? Like, this is confusing. Why is there no dot? Why is there literally? Is this literally how it's? What the hell? Okay. No, I don't think it still does anything. Callback when lazy beam loads, I think. But isn't that this thing? Or like, how do I call back when lazy beam loads? Ah, okay. Do man, this is not. I just wanted to try this. Why is it? That doesn't look peach at all. It's completely the wrong color though. I didn't save it. Unused. Okay, I did save it. Still black. Do I have to close everything? Okay. Don't know. Don't know. Or not. Lucas open ChatGPT. The whole Lucas economy is about to crash. I don't know. I didn't find any examples on how to do the colors. All right, and so I had to do it. All right. I could probably Google it, but what is this thing? Lazy win? Yeah. I should probably not use it. Is that the thing that overwrites the thing still? But how do I do the callback on this thing? Like, where do I... Is it just in the wrong spot? Why is it still thinking it's black? I literally commented it out. And it put it still to black for some reason. Oh no, okay. I don't know. No, it doesn't work again. So it cannot be anywhere there. It's like the loader for NeoVim for plugins. Check how you other files are. Well, I don't. This is literally the only thing I have. I have a function. Just this. So after the whole, why is there two end? Okay, so this one is just on color, on highlight. And then at the end I do that thing. So it's after I do config function. Until this one works and other doesn't. This works. This one doesn't. Brilliant. I love it. This one works. This one does not. Okay, this is, I have had enough of going in there multiple times. This is, wait, did I put the same one? No. Okay, no. Yeah, good. You're this close. The category one fails because you're accidentally putting color scheme inside setup table that makes the opposite table invalid, so the setup doesn't apply correctly, and in some cases it's silent. Use this XX structure, same as the Tokyo ones. So, bro, isn't that just the same thing it just provided? Bro, that's literally the same thing. That's the same order, isn't it? You have function, require, setup, and then at the end you do. Ah, but this end is not. No, but if you do in this order, it will complain, right? You can. I tried this. You cannot have it there. Then it fucks up. What? And now it seems to be fine. Okay. But when I do it, then it's not. Then it's not fine. And why is that there now again? Why are they orange? I don't know. Is it because of these? And now they're yellow. Great. Oh my god. Okay, so what if I do this now? So if I, why can it just not update? Why do I have to always tell it to update? That's so ass. Let me see. I think I have it in my config options. Where did I put it? Place it here. Da, 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 da. No, I did not. LazyVim plugins. I thought it was there. No, there's not options. Don't know. Anyways, that doesn't seem to work at all. So do I actually have to close and reopen it? I don't know, it doesn't look transparent to me. Where's my damn Arch Linux background, huh? SMH. Anyways, we're gonna put it to false. And then put that back to auto. Close everything and reopen it because apparently it doesn't work otherwise. Why is it still yellow? I don't want it to be yellow. Because now it's like Maybe yellow works, but this is weird. Okay, the like these fields are this color, then the imports are. It's okay. Maybe it's okay. Okay, it will be okay now. I don't wanna mess around with this anymore. I'm done. I'm not touching it. Yeah, done. Done. Okay. We can continue. Vulkan GLTF metallic roughness constant does not support indexing. Right, that's where we were. Line 237. This thing. Oh god. No, this. No. This is so boring color. I want it to be blue. Okay, this we have to fix. We have to get blue for these ones. Otherwise, it's not okay. And it's variable. Okay. Wait. How do I? Yeah. How do I get variable? Do you have to do at? Variable is equal to, and then foreground dot colors dot, what do we have? Oh wait, I'm stupid. Colors dot blue. Well, that's great. I fucked it up already. I haven't. What? What? Isn't that? I'm literally. What am I doing wrong? I'm literally doing the same thing as this one. Am I not? Oh no, I need the at inside the quotations. Okay. Bam. All right. Okay, that looks okay. Kind of. It's a bit too bright. But it's okay. Okay, we'll fix those things as I go, right? We'll leave it for now. Until I find something else that is like, I cannot read that, okay? So... Maybe I actually would like it to be slightly more like cyan. Cyan would be nice. Do they have cyan? They don't have cyan. Can I give the hex color?
They have cyanide.
Oh, that's crazy. Can I just go like hashtag FFFFF for example and wait F and it will be white? Walter White? Would that work? No, that did not work. Okay. That's good to know. It did not work. What? Why are they different? These variables are like... Oh, they're variables members. And for some reason, variable overrides local scope variables. Bro, why? I want them to be... I want member variables to be different from the local scope. This is so pain. This is so damn pain. Okay. Let's yank that. Can I use hex colors? And can we make member variables different from local? I should have changed the live stream to rising my NeoVim. What? This is correct. Ah, okay, so I have to use the hashtag, okay. So let's see, local, okay. Member rules, struct class fields, built-ins. Oh, you can force it. That's crazy. 6 specific optional. Oh, you could even do 6 specific. But that's for the LSP. Okay. Yeah, I know you could do like, for example, in expect, right? And you would get their like variable sig. And of course, that's the command I wanted to get this one, but it didn't work. But yeah, we can see there that that's the variable member. Okay, great. It seemed to be different at least. Okay. So local variables. Let's see. I want them to be kind of like more towards this color. Let's take that and just place it with that. Wow, look at that, crazy. And I need one more semicolon. Comma. Look there, it went. Alright, save that, go back to here, reload it. I don't think it got reloaded. Reload it. Okay, fuck, I have to close and open it. Oh my god. And then I opened the wrong thing. That's not good. That's hell of bright. I want it, or a hell of dark actually, it's the right word for it. Okay, color picker. There. Let's go with I want kind of like this. Could you send me your color scheme that you got for your shit? Because I like those.
Yeah, I don't have it anymore, but I can send you the file still because I have it in
Yeah.
Discord.
Now again, close it and to open it again. Oh my god. So funny. Okay, that's actually more like it. But now, no, that's correct. So you have the member or the local variables, and then the member variables. I think I would like something similar to that one, but like even like this maybe. I think that makes sense.
I sent it to you.
Nice. Wrong key. Wrong key. Okay, there's barely it didn't change. Oh wait, it was because it took language specific. It took probably LSP. Is there a better way to refresh? I don't have to close and open all the time. Change this. Nice, thank you. You also sent another message. Wait, what? Where did you send it? Ah, there.
Oh, I forgot the presenter.
What?
Nah, nothing.
That's crazy. Whoa. Alright, let's see. This I do, but that doesn't seem to work. So map it if you want. Key.
Baby.
Right, this is actually what I did, okay. So this one we could probably open up. We could go here and just see where do we have the shortcuts or key bindings. What do you call it? Key maps. There. This is what a 3-seater. A quick theme refresh. Let's throw the old one. Let's put in the new one. RC, I'm gonna do TR. Or team reload. One more time, I have to close everything up probably just to get it. Alright. Well, it did not update. Great. Inspect. Let's see. So it's a variable sig or what else could you use? Variable member should work. Either something is overriding. Oh, it's this LSP is overriding it. Okay. Property. LSP type sig property. Can I change the priority? 250. Like that. Property and LSP overrides my member variables. That's how you spell override. Can I change the priority somehow? Like, I don't want that. Because, yeah. But you're seeing LSP semantics token have higher priority than 3-sitter. Wins and overrides variable member. You got 3 solid fixes. Pick one that matches best. Fix simple property. Look like member variable. The boost token links to property. Just style property to your member color. But then every property will get redesigned, and that I don't want either. Oh, you could do that? Okay. That is an approach I find okay. Like so. And then TR. I don't think it... Fuck's sake, don't tell me I have to that it didn't actually like... Yeah, it still doesn't. Okay, great. This did not work. Okay, so I think still like I want a little bit clearer difference between them, but... Yeah, you sent yours. What do you have? You have... background, title, editor, foreground. What? Do you have like operator or anything like var?
Yeah, kinda.
Wait, where are they set? I just see foreground, background, tab, panel. I don't see like any. I don't see any.
But it's just so like all of them are basically the same color.
Yeah.
It's yeah. And for the actual syntax thingy, it should be there. Well, actually, I'm using the dark modern. Well, that is default, you know. So it's default dark modern for my syntax. So if you use Google, VS Code default dark modern colors. Like the entire reason I did this weird theme in VS Code's config is because I wanted to keep the coloring from the default modern blah 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 in the code, but I wanted to change the editor. Bro, just search dark modern colors.
That's what I did.
Okay. Don't search VS Code because it's
I think this will give me something completely different. That's yeah.
Go to Google and don't use Brave for searching. Like if Brave doesn't work, go to DuckDuckGo. If DuckDuckGo doesn't work, go to Google. Okay. You can ask ChatGPT also. It knows.
Okay. Can you do the colors dark modern VS Code? Actually, I like the dark high contrast from there.
Yeah, well, you ain't get nah. Okay, guys, no high contrast here. Okay, that's the rule here.
Oh wait, so wait, what? C? You can do it for different what? Sorry? No, it's just color. Ah, so bro. Ah, no. Please give me just the hash code. Please, don't do the extra C. There. Just raw X code. All right. And I did it wrong. Crazy. I don't know if I want to. Okay, the whole highlights function. Okay. So this thing. Oh, damn, crazy! I fucked up already. Is it fine? It seems to be fine. And then to reload doesn't work, so you have to close and open and then go bam. Actually, that's pretty good. Yeah, sure. I like this one, except for a few things, but
Oh yeah, that looks nice. That's nice. Sorta. I don't know what's going on because the functions are yellow and purple at the same time. But alright.
Okay, that's a bit weird. What the fuck? Why are a few of them?
Yeah, I mean, except that though, it looks nice, you know.
Okay, this says that it's a function call sig. But what is overriding it? It's this thing that is probably overriding it. Let's see, can I get a little bit larger? Okay, now we can see the whole thing. This is why I have small, alright? Because now I can read these things. This one has a priority of 125 for functions method sig. Okay, so it's the LSP that overrides it. So we need to take this thing and link it with our function call. So let's see, keywords functions here. So we have to take it like this. Like so. At LSP. And I don't know why it's not here, but it doesn't. Oh wait, LSP. Yeah, okay. Is equal to, and then just link. I think just link equals at function dot call. I think it was like this. I'm not sure. Maybe I need to still put the. Let's not do guesswork here. Let's actually see. It is. Yeah, the quotation link that thing. Oh my god, you're kidding. All right, and then force equals true. Can I split through? Good. And we need a comma. Bam. And then we can close it all. We can reopen it. And let's see. Wow. Wait, was it the other way around? That doesn't make sense. Why would it be the other way around? Function call. Why would it? Okay, well, maybe just write it out manually then. Apparently I don't understand. Gonna take this and go there, do this, go back. And then it broke. Great. Foreground is equal to hashtag. That seems alright to me. Ah, look at that. There's space. And I do the wrong thing. And again the wrong thing. Now it's better. Look at that. Crazy. What color do you have for the import?
It's the green as the types.
I think that could actually be a different
It
color.
looks really nice actually.
But
Well, having green as imports is actually really nice.
yeah, but
But you can do whatever you want, like.
but
This is still better than what you had before.
ah, how dare you? Okay, this module. Oh, module. That's a good name actually for it. I like that. Module. Okay.
What?
It's called module for some reason. SP semantics tokens.
I guess.
Constant string operators. I don't know if there's like an actual like you know. I would just create a new one for modules. Okay, nope. Modules. Is it with capital M actually? It was with lower. Use module. Module is equal to not at fg is equal to. I mean, I guess I could take the same, but I would like it to be slightly darker. Let's see, what color is this anyways? It's like, that's not gonna be very accurate. Well, I could actually see from there. It's type has this color, like that. Go into here, color picker. Can I put that? Bam. And then I could just go like, I want this color. Surely, right? Like so. And then we just do a comma. And then close it all. That's like brighter than it's darker. Oh, could I make it bold? If I could make it, I like modules could be bold. That would be pretty cool, I think. Let's
You're
see.
bold.
Style. Then was like this, and then.
That's right. Because what are you gonna tell the haters that are saying that you're bald?
Well, okay.
What is your response to all the haters?
I support your opinion.
You do? Yeah, me
Yes.
too.
Yeah. You support your own opinion. Can I make it
Yeah.
bold? I don't make it more dark or bold. I think bold would be super cool. Oh, you can do that! Yo, let's go. Look at this hair. This is gonna be cool. Okay. Wait, I think it's hallucinating. There's probably no way there's a thing called this. Wrong folder. Look at that. That's my namespace now. It's bold. Or namespace, not namespace. What's it called? Import. Yeah.
You're gonna hate it being bald.
Oh, okay. Anyways.
Yeah, not bold.
So wait, are parameters red? They are red! I don't know about that. I don't know about
Well,
making...
now you see what is a parameter. Yay.
Should I keep it red? I think it's kind of cursed, but...
Nah, it is kind of cursed.
But what other color could you do? Okay, pointer cast I have to make yellow. This or orange, like kind of like gold yellow, right? Should I make it bold?
Yeah. Ah.
Italic could work for pointer cast.
Italic.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's see.
Bro, this is like the special needs of like filming.
Yes. I want it to be readable just when I see, you know. Okay, wait. Wait, this is such a special case that I might not even be able to... Because if I do built-in, I think it might fuck up a lot of things. But I think it will be funny. We'll see. Where's the built-in? I know they provided one. Built-in. There it is. Look at that. What if I just go here and say italic was true, right? I did not. Why can I not? Brother. I don't think it got italic at all. I don't know what that is, but it's not italic. Maybe there's no such thing as italic. I had such big dreams and hopes. Anyways, parameters, types, module, functions, comments, method variables, member, properties, string operate. Where is this thing? Inspect. Let's see. I was reading that. There. All right. I think I might do a video about me rising up my new
Rising?
rising. Semantic
Rising.
token. I mean, this thing will have variable parameter will have the highest priority in these things. So variable parameter. Variable. I know I have variables there, but there's no variable parameter. How dare it? At variable dot okay, I don't know how to spell parameter. I'm just gonna... Okay, I was about to spell it right, but I had to make sure, right? You can never be too sure, you know? Bam. And then we don't want that. Ah, no. Okay, whatever. Boom. And then we do fg is equal to a... What do we do here? I would like to probably like take something similar to what the function yellow has, but more gold-ish, you know? That would be cool. Can I... It's like towards more of this direction. That's to... With like... That color. Is that okay? I think that's okay. So I go in here, paste it there. And that's not okay for some reason. Because I put a dot instead of a comma. And I cannot... No, that's too confusing. That looks like it's a function. Doesn't it? Kind of. Yeah, no, that's too confusing. What should I change the parameter colors to? What do you have for the parameter?
It's variable color.
Variable? No. I'd rather keep it red in that case. I mean, it could be a slightly different... I don't know, I like to see parameters I like to have access to immediately and know that this is actually a parameter. It has helped a lot, actually. What could be another cool color? Green, yellow, red, pink! Should I just make them pink? I think that would be pretty sick. Let's try. And then italic. Now that's what I'm talking about. But now null is also pink. That's okay. I think this is fine. Ah, this is pretty sick. I think it's funny that they are pink, okay? This is awesome. Okay, guys. I'm actually pretty happy with this new theme. Fuck, I closed everything. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It was not what I meant.
I like how everyone hates your themes and everyone loves my themes, even though I don't even like my theme. Like, what?
I need to take this to my laptop as well. New theme. It's pretty cool. All right. Let's see. What was I supposed to do? Right. I wanted to quickly. Can do it here. I could do a video about the Neobeam theme change, right?
Wow, it's a great video.
What? Rising my Neobeam? Hmm? I think it would be pretty funny.
I don't think so.
What? 5 minutes long. Trust me, bro, it would be hilarious. I need to experiment, right? I need to try shit out. Now we can go back to the new color scheme. Yeah.
Not that bad.
You guys hated it so much that you convinced me. That's how you get what you want from me. Hate me and I will change. Sounds pretty healthy, right? Could I... One thing though. Deal. Inspect. This is just a... What is this? It's a... punctuation bracket. I would like to actually have... Do you have like your punctuation, like the brackets to be just gray, or are they like something different?
No, like the VS Code Art Modern theme has, so like I can screen share and you can see. It's I don't know how to explain it.
Actually,
I can't speak while I'm in VS Code, so.
Yeah, that makes sense. Wait. I'm putting you on the big screen. You're getting famous now. Make your own new Vim config, trust me. Yeah, I think I should probably. I shouldn't use lazy Vim. Okay, so they're like pink, purple, yellow, blue, yellow, pink, purple. Okay, that's good to know. I don't know if I'm gonna do that in my thing.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Like, there's no other themes that does this either. So.
Can one make the brackets change theme by indentation? That's how we spell barkets. Yes, exactly, and this is known as good solution in new indentation-based brackets coloring way treated. When you want is essentially VS Code brackets per colorization and indentation. Neovim it's, but actually, kind of in Neovim you don't kind of need it because it's the thing is it highlights like this. Do you see my screen, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it shows which one I'm in, so I can always see it like this, you know, which one I'm working on. So it's kind of like clear in that sense, but let's see. Install lazy Vim event rainbow delimiters. Apparently you can do rainbow put this anywhere in your config after plugins load. You could do this? Oh my god. Nah, that's starting to become too colorful. But I do want to do the punctuation, whatever it's called. I'm gonna add it. Just because I find it really hard to read the... Well, double ampersand. What if I just quickly... Just want to see what it changes, and if it's good. I'm just gonna do hashtag or just red. I think all you got to do is install the plugin and do bracket. Oops. Wow, now that is painful to look at. It changed all of them also. Can I be explicit about which one? No, I cannot. Require setup. I think you got to do is install plugin and do require rainbow setup. Yeah. I think I will just go with a slight purple pink thingy. I don't know what happened to me. I love pink now, alright? Pink is my new favorite color. What the f... Yeah, that I feel okay with. I don't know why I like pink, but pink is so clear and it doesn't like fry my eyes when I read this. It fits with the color scheme for some reason. I should probably I should have taken a color scheme. That's what I should have done. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Why didn't I think about this before I start? Whatever, we're programming now, alright? What if you could change if something is a pointer to a different color? I'm just saying that would be pretty damn cool. Alright. This is the new. This is the new, alright? Added pink. Okay, pin. Works as well. Fuck. Okay, good. Easy. Crazy. Now we can finally go back to whatever the fuck we were doing, alright? Let's see, I just need to write 9. Alright. So we can continue with 9237. Here, we're still stuck in this place. Right. That was the problem, because this thing... Yeah, I wanted to check. Okay, now I remember. Everything is coming back to me now. I wanted to see what did they do with this thing. Scene constant copy. Let's see. It's load GLTF. Load GLTF. I want to go to this. Okay. Great. I want the implementation of this thing, please. Please? Oh wait, here. No? Where do they have the implementation of the damn... There, this is the thing. Okay, good. Because the loaded, let's see, material buffer here. Engine crate. No, this is not it. I need a constant. Constant. There it is. Material constant. But that's not it either. No, it should be this. Here, material constant, scene data, material constant. Alright. And material constant pointer. Right? They have all of these things there. Same do I, but it's a pointer. And then they typecast it into a material constant pointer, the material map data to get the data out of the thing. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's why I have it slightly different. Because for me, I don't do that. I do it in a kind of different kind of way. Ah shit. Oopsie doopsie. Because for me, what I do is I have this copy to allocation, right? And then I get this thing, and then I just mem copy all of the data that exists inside of this thing into destination. Wait, source? Oh no. Yeah, this is it's the other way around. Wait, hold on. It's the other way around. This is when I want to put it inside of the pmap data. Copy to allocation. I should have copy to. I should have this one to be to put to the. Because you pass the data, right? That you want. This is the source into the destination. I should probably rename this one to something like copy to GPU memory instead. Because now what's going on in here is that they're getting the pointer to the map data. Can you actually do this? Create the material buffer, yeah? Can you actually just... Wait. No. I'm doing it something crazy right now because this is what this should be for this. This is a separate thing. I'm just checking. No, scene material. It is this thing. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. But are they mapped? Because it doesn't really matter if I do this and then I say it equal to that because this will not go anywhere. Yeah. This is still just... Unless... Because they take the... Can I actually modify that straight up like this? If I were to take the pointer out of this the same way here. Allocation info pmap data. Yeah. Why not? Yeah, okay, I'm doing this slightly wrong then. We don't need to do it like this, apparently. We're just gonna change it a bit. It's still gonna be, well, this, but it's gonna be a pointer of it, right? And then we can go in here and we can see that we want to use the file material data buffer dot buffer. Wait, back. And then what we want to do is we want to take that same here, allocation info pmap data. key map data there. This should be the same. I think. I'm using the C version, but it should be the same. And we still have to do another change, is that this will be any opaque, so I assume we have to do a PTR cast. I don't think it will accept this. We can compile and see what it says. Expect the Vulkan material found any opaque and an optional any opaque, so we probably should check for that as well. PTR cast. Let's see. As alignment of 1. Has alignment here, so we do have that as well. I think we can do. Can anything go wrong? In the sense, Harold, you there?
Yeah.
If I get any opaque here, which it has an alignment of 1, and if I alignment cast it to an alignment of 16, it shouldn't go wrong in that sense, because alignment of 1 should be flexible to any alignment, right?
Yeah.
Which way is it? Yeah, if you have, for example, if you had 12 and 16, then you would probably have issues or something like that. No, can you have alignment of 12? Probably. Can you? No, you can't. That would be cursed.
No, I can't. It's just powers of 2.
Yeah. Vulkan GLTF does not support indexing. Okay, good. Now we're starting. Wait, why does it say constant? It's not a constant. Well... Wait, rename constants. It's plural. Okay. But it's not constant, it's still a variable of a... Right. It doesn't know that it's a... So I need to make this into a slice as well. Oh shit. And I do know how many I have of them. So it would be smarter to just do a... I will have an array of them. I don't know if I can do this. Is this... Oops. Ah! Wait, is it actually this smart? No way, it's that smart. Harold. I want this to be an array, right, of these things. And then I just get an any opaque pointer from here where I just cast it to... Well, pointer cast. And then it somehow knows that it... Or is this just... How does it know that... Is it a slice now? Or... Because I can index it.
You can index anything really. That is an array of any kind. You don't need to know the length to index, or what do you think?
Okay, no, that's my experience generally when I try to index in SIG. It's like, it's not a slice, and I'm like, okay. So what, you can index just a pointer in SIG?
Well, if it's...
Or not a pointer, but it has to be declared as an like have this... When it's in a slice and when it's an array, how can I know if this was a slice or an array then?
Well, I would say that's an array.
Yeah, but like, wait, see... it has pointer and len.
Yeah, sure.
Sure, brother, I'm confused.
I mean, I don't know if this is really the thing, but like I would call a slice, like after you've sliced an array, you know, with slicing. That outputted thing is a slice, I would say. But maybe a slice is just if you have the length also, an array is just raw data, you know. I don't know. Terminology.
Yeah, well, I think once one just starts messing around a bit more, it will start to make sense. Expected.
Man, you've been using SIG for half a year now.
C? Line
SIG for half a year.
C? What? Why does it want... What the What have I been doing? Okay, I have not been cooking here, look. No, wait, this... No, this should make sense. But it should be a VK sampler. Oh god, what have I been doing? Okay, yeah, that should work, but it's also like... That's not what I want it to be like this. Okay, so now I should complain in 2 places. Yeah, Yeah, okay, good. But wait, this should be... This is a VK. Type does not support indexing. Is it supposed to just be one color sampler? Material instance... No. Material resources. Not like that. Material resource. Let's see. Where is the? I want the resource. Oh God. No, this is actually one of the sampler. Here, color sampler. Oh, I want both of them to be default. Yeah, yeah, okay. So I changed it actually. I didn't change it in both places. Just okay. And you went up to the top. Great. Oh wait, this is correct. Wait, what did I do wrong then with the... That one is supposed to be like that. Thought it was, but what is expected struct sampler? Ah, I'm passing image into sampler, that's why it's wrong. Okay, now I see. Yeah, temporary sampler, like so. Expected type struct buffer from Vulkan buffer 239. Ah. Material data buffer. Wait, expected type is 3. Ah, so it wants the buffer of the thing, not the... Yeah, that makes sense. And then expected type bool found 243. Expected type bool found. Okay, so if this is not... Hey yo, Codeapps, remember you? Yeah, I remember you. It's not null. Wait, what did I press to do that? It was like... Whoa! Okay. Two, 240. So what's going on? I have been changing my NeoVim color scheme, as you can see, pink. And then I also changed the... What's it called? No, wait, I didn't change anything. I'm working on the GLTF stuff. Okay, line 245. It's the same thing. Now we might be, if it's not null, we can use it. And what about New Year's resolution? Oh, I'm gonna try to do more videos this year. I'm gonna try to succeed this year. Nah, my only goal is to get this game, an engine, working. It's gonna be so fucking cool once it starts to work. Am I right, Harold? Harold gets me.
No.
Yeah, see, he totally gets me. Images does not. So images are a array list, yeah. So we need to change it to the raw thing. There, bam. Expect the bool, and that's 250. It's not equal to null. And then 253. And it's the same thing for some... No field name samplers in structure load. Yeah, because it's called sampler, not samplers. Bit of a stroke there. 253... Wait, should it be called samplers maybe then? Because if this is plural, it is... Well, then I'm gonna rename it. And then I'm gonna change this one to items. All right. Wow, 256. And what's wrong with this thing? Expected pointer type found. Oh. What? Wait, file descriptor pool. Oh, it wants to take the pointer of that thing. Okay. I should. If I'm gonna take the pointer, I probably should say that it's the pointer that it's expected as well, because this is very misleading otherwise, I feel. Like here. Yeah. Let me just rename that real quick. I want to say P descriptor pool. Wait, sorry. Okay. I don't know. It's just when you call the function kind of helps to read when it's P. I don't know. I prefer it like that. Maybe I'm stupid. Probably it's redundant in C as well. It's force of habit, alright? Expected type, Vulkan. Source found. Material instance. Okay, so something is definitely very wrong here. Materials, append new material. Well, what the hell are... Shouldn't be these things. So these are surfaces. Why would the materials be surfaces? I'm gonna be right back. Gonna get some water. I'm back. Woo.
Welcome.
Thank you. You missed me? I missed me.
Nah.
Yeah. Wait, but they append in the beginning pushback materials here. And what are the materials? They are GLTF material. And the GLTF material is that thing. No, wait, that's not it. There it is. Yeah, that's a material instance. So that's what I should keep. And I'm okay. So the problem is actually that I'm doing the wrong thing. Okay. This should be a material instance. So material bk. What the fuck? bk dot material dot instance. Do I want the pointer or do I want the actual thing? I think I want the actual thing. Yeah, we go with the actual thing. Alright, let's see what's the next thing. Error union ignored. Ah, how could this happen? Okay, now I really need to know this thing. It's so infuriating that I actually don't know this shit. Okay. It's like every time. Now I'm gonna learn this thing. When navigating in NeoVim. That's how you spell navigating, I suppose. Whatever. How is there a way to central to move the view so that the cursor is in the center? Navigating. Set center the cursor top. You can do that. No. Wait, let me try. So if I go to 40, yeah, okay, whatever. And then I do this, and then I press set. Okay, you can do that. And then set T, and then set bottom. Okay. Now that's awesome. Automatic rumor. If you want the cursor to stay centered while navigating or jumping page, add this. Huh. Now I don't want it to. Do I always want it to be centered? Would I? Would I not? Nah, if I want to see stuff in a different way, I don't think. Maybe later I could try that as well. But for the moment, I really don't care that much. But I care enough to get that thing centered. 257. Okay. Error urine. Yeah. So we need a try. And then the next thing is 258. So one line below. Expected conjugate found C pointer. No! I have to do a set dupe. No, wait. I don't have to do that. I could. If I got a C pointer, is there a smart way to just convert it to a... I could do a mem copy. Copy each and every one of them, but I think there's something very simple to do this. Very simple way. There has to be like just one method or something like that. I think. Method. Why do I say method? Function. So name is a C pointer. Your hash map key type is sig slice. You need to turn the C string into a slice. Name is null term. It's string. Very likely this name if material not span mem span const ptr cast name. Okay. Okay, so I could do a span. Well, it should always be something valid. std mem span, and then takes a sentinel terminator pointer and returns a slice. Iterates over the memory to find the length and pointer. Pointers are assumed to be null, and yeah. So should I just be able to? I shouldn't even have to do the other things that Jeff said about. I should just be. Is there an easy key bind to delete current word I am on? Yes. Delete word. Deletes the entire word cursor can. Ah. Ooh. Okay, I need to learn that key. That's fucking cool. Deletes word and surrounding spaces. Changing. Okay, crazy, crazy, crazy. We're learning, we're learning. 258. Expected type pointer found. No, I'm pretty sure I didn't tell it to be pointers. Because if I make this new material to a pointer, we're fucked. Yeah, no. I cannot make it to a pointer. Then I have to allocate it once. Because the new material is just temporarily. Fuck. What is the allocator for then? Allocator, put context, key value, put context, key value, the value, get or put context, try result, result value pointer equals to the value, dereference the value. I don't know how to read this really. Okay. See. Wait, they have a lock? Safety lock. Used to detect memory safety violations. Okay. Allocate context. Pro if needed. But I need to know what is this context then? Context is undefined. Okay, great. Because key goes still in here. And then key. Wait, Harold. You there?
Yes.
In the string hash map, what? Oh wait, is it that? Wait, no, this is just an array list. No, wait, this is no. This is a string hash map unmanaged, right?
Okay.
And I have it. Oh wait, I actually have it to be pointers. Oh, okay. Damn.
Arena allocator.
Yes. I'm wondering, I probably shouldn't have them to be pointers because these ones they are such small structures that I think it's more worth to copy the data over when I put them rather than storing the pointer. That might be smarter to do. I'm gonna change it. I do it with most of these things right now. 258. And we need a try. Alright, bool, 257. No, 275. Wait, I cannot do that. If is equal to null. Wait, that's, yeah. And let's see, primitive seek found. Expected pointer found normal. Oh, it's supposed to be a pointer. Wait, what? 277. Well, that's funny. That shouldn't because it is. Oh wait. Wait, hold on. How is this possible? Oh, it's the it's it's this thing. This thing is a primitive structure GLTF, and it expected a pointer. Maybe I should pass the pointer. Like I thought it was the return type that was wrong. I was like, that doesn't make sense. Wait. Oh no, but now it's a const. That doesn't make things better. Primitive. I guess I could iterate. Yep, we could do that. We change this to just be this. And let's see, const CGLTF primitive. Damn it. Okay. So mesh. Then this thing also has to change. Type const 267. Okay. Mesh is not index for range. Ah.
60.
But data is a variable.
You said it.
How dare you, Harold? Shut up. Okay, how should I go about this then? If I cannot, because find attribute taking in the whole structure, it would be kind of oh no, not good. Yeah, no, it would be better to actually iterate over the address. But I don't understand why it's not like, because this one is a variable as it is right now. And then these things are not like, I don't understand why. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That makes sense. Oh no. Oh no. Can close a lot of these. Oh no. Well, that sucks. Okay. I think it's time for GPT again to help me out a little bit, because this is a bit funky. Funny, I mean. Wait, we don't care about, we just care about this thing. There you go, and then I need a solution, because I cannot use this because it's a structure that is that. Oh wow, I actually got the whole thing. That's crazy. Pointer cast in cast. I would prefer to do this, but it's trying to tell me that I should do. Oh yeah, I cannot because it's. No, wait. No information available. My ass. What the fuck? This is bullshit. Anyways. Okay, mesh is actually unknown. And that's crazy. If I go in here, right? And then meshes. Okay, it's a C pointer array. But I should still be able to index it and norm, but it's because of that stupid const. Meshes as pointer array ptr cast data and slice it from the count. I mean, it could work, but I feel like it's a bit overkill. It shouldn't be needed to do this, for it to work. Oh, now I see. What if I just did this instead? Could this be acceptable? Could I do that? Is that okay? It seems to be okay. And then we can take this one back. Oops, not that far back. And then do that. But it's still const. Wait, no, that's... Ah! Damn, I could do that. I knew it. I don't need you, GPT. I got my own style now. Anyways. Okay. 48 seems to be the next issue. Makes sense. Expected cons found C pointer. So now we can do the STD span mem span. I find it strange that I don't need the optional span. Like, how does this work? And then result span len l ptr. Like, where does it get the memory for this thing? Like, oh, it returns. Or is it just using the same memory? Heck do I know. 48 const found attribute, same problem. Yeah. We can actually just do this then. Can yank that, go back, put it there, forward a little bit. And no, not that. Okay, great. Whoopsie daisy. And I fucked something up. Took away the A from something. I'm being funny. Invalid type given to span. No, don't tell me that. Damn it. Isn't name just no, that should be valid. And Shift K, that's oh. Oh no. I want to see. This one should be a span, but this one should not be. This one is still just a normal U8, like that. Expected bool, yeah, 278. Expected iterative found use size 281. Okay, that's just an incast, probably for both of them. This one is U size and that one is U size, and both of them should be I30 true. At int cast. And now it seemed to work. My multi-cursor is strange, right? And then we have 282. Another issue on 282. Wait, what? Type access or does not support field access. I want the index count. Let's see, what is wrong with this thing? Do I have to do this for it to work? What if I just took it and I here... No, I cannot dereference it here if I'm gonna check about...
Yo, Lucas, I did it. I
did
have successfully
Window manager?
authenticated with
Yeah.
the X server. Sorta.
Can I make...
Yeah, it sucks ass. I actually want to present the code
Okay.
to everyone watching so they can
be
understand
amazed
how
by your
beautiful
big
it is.
brainingness. Wait, do you know, can I, in this thing, and then you can show.
Yes.
Is your answer just yes?
Yeah, also.
In here,
Yeah, okay, let's see. Yeah, okay.
because this is a
Okay.
primitive indices, could I already here check if it's a null, and if it's a null, continue, else assign it to this thing here?
Yeah.
You-
Just do ternary. Is the primitive null maybe, or
Yeah, it can be null.
what is null here?
It
Can a
no
primitive be
wait.
null?
Oh wait. Yeah, no. Yeah, this wait, yeah, what am I want, yeah,
The
yeah.
pointer in the indices.
The
Indices can be null,
indices can be null
you mean?
here. Yeah. Oh yeah, wait, what am I thinking?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I'm mixing up.
You can
Yeah.
just check. But just do if here. And then put this here. Yeah. Yeah. Parenthesis. No, you don't
Do I need to do that?
need to. No. And then we capture.
Oh
You
wait.
can, I guess.
Oh wait, you can do a capture on this? Wait, if
You could also capture it if you want.
wait, so I remove
Yeah.
it from like I do like this and just say
No, it's still an if.
I need an equal before it.
No. It's a no. Go back. No. Go back to
Okay.
the yeah, here. Now you do just put this primitive indices in parentheses. Yeah. Don't do any like operations or equals blah blah blah. Just put it in, yeah. And now here, capture. You can call it indices.
I'm just gonna call it or index. Yeah.
No, just call it indices. Just call it after the field. That's recommended.
Uh-huh.
No, that's spelled incorrectly.
Oh.
It's in the. Bro, you just copy paste.
I got
I don't get why you want to struggle so much when you can just copy paste. That's still. Wait, no. Okay, no, that's okay.
that's right.
Now you just do indices here again. Indices again.
Mm-hmm.
And now you do else.
Continue.
Continue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I can remove this, and then what I could do is still I could go in here,
Yeah.
and in this one I could still just do a. Wait, this is the capture, so the one after. Okay, there, and I can just dereference it because it should be valid.
Oh man.
But I need to check that it's not null.
It's so you are. That's what you're doing.
No, because null
If
should.
here is the check.
No, but that's just
It is the check because when you capture a null like an optional, if it's not null, it goes into the capture. But if it is null, then we do the else expression.
Yeah, no, the only reason why I wanted to do that because otherwise I had to do the asterisk on every one of these, you know. And also I think I can remove the question mark here now. Or from all of these, I'm gonna do the same for them all.
You know, with C pointers that were there before, you don't actually need to do that. But
yeah, I need
right.
it didn't compile. I had to add the asterisks.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, the asterisks, yeah. Okay.
Alright, now you can... Let me just put you on the big screen. Brother.
Yeah.
It's, bam.
Okay.
Harold's turn to show us something cool, I hope.
Yes. Okay. You see this beautiful thing here?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you know, it's just a bunch of sockets in reality.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, anyways. Here is a nice authentication, as you can see. It's very beautiful and
that looks very
nice,
authenticative. Oh, what the f?
Yeah, I like this. This
Yeah.
is vibe coded as hell. I have no idea what is going on. This shit is so. I have to like parse a file that is like so scuffed and weird. I don't know. Yeah, but we can go to the start here. So first we have to find the path, which is in this environment variable.
Wait, you only did it for
Then we can,
POSIX?
yeah.
You didn't do it for
Yeah.
Windows? What?
Bro, no, you don't use X on Windows.
What do you mean? I use it on Arch Windows.
Oh, on your Arch Windows? Oh, of course you do.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, anyways. Yeah, then we have this garbage that we can read the entire file. And now we have to find a cookie, okay? We have to
Okay.
find those cookies.
Okay.
And
that's where this funny thing comes in.
Sorta, and this cookie is this thing here.
Okay,
This
guys,
is the
copy it,
length,
copy it.
which is usually 16. Yeah, this cookie is like super secret. No one can know about it, so it's good that I'm streaming it, you know.
I have all the operating system,
Then we also have
Pegasus.
this head. Oh yeah, exactly. And then we have this header garbage,
Yeah.
which you have to do right int. I tried to have a nice structure before,
Yeah.
but then Sig was like, nah, I don't think so, and wrote it in like big endian or some shit. I don't know, so I have to do this now.
Yeah, but that's usually something.
It's actually X11.
Wait, what is the X 11? Is it like it's like a proto? Is it HTML protocol, HTTP protocol, this thing, or?
Nah, it is its own thing.
Okay, but it's like an online service that you connect to, or?
Well, an X server
Oh
is
no, it's
basically
it's your own. It's running on the same
But-
computer as a server, right? Yeah.
yeah,
And that's why,
but,
yeah.
like it was, yeah, but it was actually like constructed like originally because you were meant to have like one server that handled all the other like computers, like windowing shit. Yeah, but no one does that anymore. So yeah,
Crazy.
okay, and then we have this buffer, which is the shit we're actually gonna send over to X, and then we just mem copy a bunch, write some stuff. Also, for some reason, it wants me to have like padding, which makes absolutely no sense. It's just a waste of bytes. There's no real good reason for this. But, yeah,
You know,
it is what it is.
alignment.
And then we can just write it out. Alignment for a string.
I don't know what they're on about, but probably. What other reason could there be for
Nah,
padding? What other reason could there possibly be?
Being annoying, that's the thing. Because there's nothing to do with alignment, because strings always have alignment of 1. So yeah, I don't know. It's just scuffed.
That's true.
Yeah, but it works. So
that is pretty good.
yeah.
So what's the next step?
Now I can actually start. Opening a window.
That's crazy.
That's the next step.
That's crazy. I'm still gonna get those textures or GLTF working. Let's go.
After 5 years, yes.
5 years later. Nah. It's not gonna take that long.
6,000 years later.
Okay, and a half. Don't forget the half there. It's very important.
That is very important.
Yes.
You know, you're very, very important, Lucas.
Thank you. You too, Harold. I don't know how I would learn Sig without you.
You haven't learned Sig
Still,
so I don't really know.
What do you mean learn Sig, you stupid donkey?
Bro, have you seen the thing Damon sent? It's like,
what?
you
Thing?
stupid, you know.
What? Why is this thing purple now? Shit's purple.
It is purple.
Shit is purple.
I need to find this thing. This beautiful video.
Okay, it just had a quick stroke.
Oh, here
there.
it is. I found it.
Great.
Yes. Look at this beautiful video.
Wait, just a moment. Can I get copyrighted if I watch it?
Probably not. Yeah, like reaction YouTubers don't get copyrighted, so
Okay, but
Sorry, we have to mute you for 2 seconds.
No, I'm gonna keep it on topic. We're here to
No.
program. Yes,
No.
yes, yes.
No.
Yeah, yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Anyways, I think I want to
No.
put these ones a little bit. Should I add a toggle to toggle this?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes. Bro, that's what I have. It's so nice not having this garbage shit.
But it's really nice sometimes to actually. Oh my god, why does it? I want them on new lines so I can Okay, how do I get that toggle?
I don't know. Like in VS Code, it's LIC. And my toggle is like Control and Alt, which is actually really nice.
How
It's really
can I
effective.
add a toggle for the what's it called? SIG, not LSP, but like what's the thing called?
Inline type showing or something. I don't know.
Showing thingy
Yeah, exactly.
to my Neovim. Inlay hints. Okay. So a key map set. What is the TI for?
Say you want it on Control plus Alt, bro. It's actually go to the keybinds.
Control plus Alt. I think I already have a binding for that. No, I don't. It's going up downwards with that. I can't and not upwards with minus. Sorry, guys.
You don't need that. You don't need that.
What do you mean?
You don't need it. You don't need that. That's useless. Useless. Trust me.
Wait. Recommended. Enabled by default for SIG only optional. What is this? Ah. Cleaner. If you want per buffer toggle. Ah. Crazy. Anyways. Well, I guess I could just take this. Yoinkers. And then we can go to my Neovim config key maps, and let's see. Don't know why I have these things anymore. They are kind of quick theme refresh because it doesn't work. So you can just remove those at the same time and then just write a comment here. These are for what should we call it? Well, the comment or description also is toggle inlay. Toggle, wow. Toggle sig inlay int. Sure. And then yeah, okay. Then you do it with ctrl plus alt plus. I should have used the plus symbol there because now it got confusing. Ah, okay. Yeah, it would be, well, actually for me it's not even the equal sign. Because for me it would be, wait. No, it, welcome back. My keyboard has plus without shift European Finnish keyboard. Fine, there.
What did bro you say?
Okay,
Shift
so
European Finnish keyboard.
no. Fuck you, Harold. So CRA plus. All right, let's see. I probably have to do this. Just gonna quickly just reopen it. Whoopsie doopsie. And then here, and now if I do, it didn't do anything. Okay. Let's see if I just put it back to TI, just to see that it works. Cannot use TI. Let me just do TU. Yeah, I could do TU. Is there a reload, refresh, whatever. Okay. Did not work. Oh wait, I'm retarded. Fuck! I just realized why it did not work. I did just use the wrong. C dash A dash A dash that and this. And now it should be fine. Let me just... Wow! What did I save? Whatever. Load this, that. And now if we do this. Yes! Now it's there. I was just stupid. Great. Alright. Also, what is it called, the thing where you can see when you compile that it shows up as red in the thing already? What is it called? Hello?
Sorry?
The thing when you compile, you know?
The compile with the compiler, yeah.
But when you compile, the thing that it shows up as error, you know, already, so you don't have to look at the thing, you know, you can just have it compile in the background, and wouldn't have to have this split thingy going on.
Mm-hmm.
What is it called?
Yeah. Error lens in VS Code, but it's an extension.
No, it's not.
It is.
No.
No, it definitely is.
No.
I have error lens and error gutter.
It's oops.
I'm pretty sure it's an extension.
It's called ZLS. Let's go to ZLS language. Enable. I want to go to the settings of ZLS. Where are the ZLS?
There are no settings. You have to change your config. Do Control Shift P and then you type in settings.json. Control Shift P.
Settings there. See, I told you there is. Basically the same thing.
I mean, you had
Here. It's one of these. Enable or no, debug log, no, label deal, whatever to show a function signature. No, it's one of these. I know because it was one of these things I just enabled to get it. Inlay inlay hint structure of zero field. No. What is it called? Where is it? Partial semantics token. It is one of these things over here. I am 100% sure about it. But I don't remember where it was. It would be really nice. Compile. It's something called completion label. Not something to do with compile. I remember. Compile. But I don't see it. Try to search. Compile. What the fuck? There's completion label, enable. Is it actually error lens? You also enabled something that
it is.
Error lens in VS Code. Like when you compile, it shows up in the.
Lucas, this is English. The words are separated. They ain't combined. This ain't Swedish.
Handuk.
Error lens are too. It's too weird.
Nah.
Handuk.
When you compile, it shows up in the edit or
Handuk. It shows up in the handuk.
it shows up in Handuk. Yes, Neo can do the same thing as VS Code error lens and in some ways even better. What error lens does in VS Code is basically shows diagnostics inline at the exact line loudly and immediately. In UIM this is done via LSP diagnostics virtual text. Enable diagnostics, the core feature, put this in your config. The core feature, put this, okay. So virtual text, prefix, spacing, severity, diagnostic error, signs through underline. Error shows directly on the line, warning output, clean and fast, zero plugins. Plugins that is closer to error lens. LSP lines. Instead of expected type iter2. I don't know, I kind of like this more than that, but that's pretty cool. Wait, there's a SIG specific tip. Import SIG produces a lot of diagnostics. Best setup, error only inline, warning on hover or floating window. Yeah, we'll try this thing. Diagnostics in config. Alright, let's see. But should I do it then in here? Or... doesn't matter where I do it? Let me see. What is this called? Diagnostics. I guess I could just... let me take this one. I'm gonna do this. I can type. Let's see. Alright, but I'm in the wrong place now. Lua, and then config diagnostic Lua. So, and then we should have it. Where you go? I put it in plugins, didn't I? No? Ah, it's just not seen there. Great. What the fuck? Oops. Config. Where did it go? I swear to god I created one. Oh, but I didn't save. Well, I can do it here now. I'm here. Alright, good. And then we can just take this. Place it there. And is that actually enough? I doubt it. Alright, let's see. Just gonna close all of this, reopen it, go to here, I'll get there. Let's see. And let's see, if I go to line 277, it should see a... Nope, nothing. Great. Do we have to do anything more? Do slash fix Lua. Something else, turn virtual text off later, comment with LSP lines, other config. run this. If that prints new is Lua is working now, verify your file source by printing. Restart new. If you do not see a loaded message, the file is not. Wait, how do I open? I meant to do. Huh. Okay. Still nothing. Yeah. Further diagnostic is actually enabled. Virtual lines equals not false. No virtual lines unless you want. Okay. If you see false, something is overriding your late. Ah. Okay. Wait. So I'm supposed to see true. Is false. Alright, if Vim is false, then your sting is getting overwritten later on. You set the first. Force it to right now. Sanity check. Okay. Actually, wait. Can I first test? Okay. So. If there in the period there's loaded something. Okay. If not, no. No diagnostics true changes. Nothing that it's setting problem anymore. It means there is no diagnostic being produced by that buffer, or you're not using. Do you have any diagnostics at all in the current buffer? Not like your situation. It is 0. There's a little no diagnosis in the buffer, so nothing which can show in line. That means no one. Most common as is attached but not publishing diagnostics. That's not working. You are expecting SIG build compilers to appear automatically. They will not unless you write a plugin. If you do not see it, there's the current buffer that still is attached to current buffer. Well, I don't know. There's some ZLS or LSP. Wait, ZLS, yeah, ZLS is there. If ZLS is attached but still 0, you are editing a file outside of SIG's project. No build SIG. No. initiated. No crashes here. Just error bin settlers. Yeah, but that's because it's not compiling. Or you want is when I compile a show errors in line that is not LSP, you want run sig build and turn output into diagnostic plugin flow. The sim setup is new lint for running. If you want lazy Vim packer, you the exact install. Yes. And I use lazy Vim. This has been more about setting up NeoVim today than actually doing the thing I was supposed to do. Basically, you can get errors like compile errors by wiring NeoVim to run sig build or sig test and convert its output into diagnostics. You have user meaning nothing is published. Diagnostic, this is create LazyVim plugin file. Plugins sig lint lua. Run lint automatically on save, optional on leaving insert. Okay. At this point, I'm just gonna take this one over to there. Oops, that was not what I meant. This one can still stay here. Okay. So we're gonna create a Lua. And then plugins sig lint.lua. And we're gonna copy this and find inter time. There's a lot of build sig false build functions. Okay. Let's see how good that goes. Run automatically and optional create. Okay, save that. And then we can create this thing. Whatever. And we're gonna take this. Let's see. What are the options anyways? Can I add orders? And then if I go back to diagnostics, I can leave that there and see what happens. Open sig file that has build error w save. Okay. Let's see if I do this now. In Vim GL nothing. Sig build. Nothing. Great. Can I not? Well, except for that I did not. And let's just do that. Okay, let's try again.
Yo, Lucas, I sent you a highly advanced SIG code I want you to look at and see if you can understand it.
Okay, just a sec. I'm just gonna get this lint thingy. Still nothing. I got 0, 1. And then this thing. Oh my god. Should I just let Claude do it? I think Claude would be able to just probably just read and summarize. I don't know. Well, I don't know. It can't really read a file and figure out if something works or not. Let's see. Sig. What is it called? Sig lint neovim. If new studio, the new is either not running at all. Okay, let's see. Somebody must have. Come on. Quick sanity check. Okay, let's take this one back to here. Why not use Claude or Gemini? Why still stuck with GPT? I mean, I found GPT still be the best one, just saying. I haven't used Claude, I don't like because it gives so much extra noise. Gemini is... it's alright. But yeah, let's see. We should be getting this. I'm just gonna put this one to the side. Or actually, could I get it like that? And then I would like to have... how do I want this? Yeah, then I can close that thing. Great. XI is the best, yeah. Generating nudes, yes, yes. That's a good one. Okay, let's see. Let's try again. So sanity check these. Okay. Well, I probably don't need those. True. If the first line prints true and plugin is there, if it prints false. Wait, what the fuck? It didn't print. Well, it didn't print true. It printed an address. And that prints nothing, unless if I did a typo. Let's try again. If it prints false, your plugin's in... okay. Hello, Toby. Let's see. Replace your SIG linked one with robust one, file name aware. And that's now it's starting to look like just pathetic, right? Because I feel like they should just... it shouldn't be this complicated to get this thing running. Config change detected. And let's see, is there anything that is just super weird here besides, well, the whole thing? And oh wait, what was that one? This thing. Invalid args cannot convert given Lua type. Yank that. And then I copied. No, I did not. Oh, shit. I was working with GLB just yesterday, so this will be interesting to see. Yeah, I'm trying still just to fix my damn NeoVim to show me errors, so I don't have to have two terminals open, one to show me the when I compile the errors and the other one to fix the errors, because then I could make it just larger so you guys can also see what I program, right? And I don't have no idea how to get linting working on NeoVim, and the AI is not really helping me. Error is coming from NeoVim validation linter args field in your version. Args must be either list of strings or functions that returns replace your linter definition with this. Wait, what? The whole thing? Then restart. Keep your parser here unchanged. Oh, so just the... Wait, let's take that over to there. Could you make the font a little larger? It's hard to see even in full screen. My side monitor isn't exactly high. Yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to work on, so I could make it like a lot larger. Yeah. So just changing out these things. Okay. That's not what I was supposed to do. Okay. And then this to that. Yeah, good. And then I should be able to just do this thing. No, still nothing. Unless if I do, I need to save. Build, watch. Please just give me the damn thing. I just want to see my errors and without having to. It shouldn't be this hard. Linting in SIG. I need linting. I'm trying to configure NeoVim for coding in SIG. I loaded this SimNibVim plugin, but I don't know how to get code working. I suspect I don't have LSP TTLS, and then I run nothing happens. I run from the command prompt. What is this thing? SimVim. I don't know if I even have it. Is it good? Vim plugin to support working with Sim desktop wiki plugin. What the fuck is Sim? Okay, maybe it's the wrong thing I'm searching for. Set up NeoVim with SIG. Let's see, it probably has something that will. Come on. Okay, good. Let's see, is there anything? There's ZLS, 3-seater CLI, any linting? No lint. No lint. Okay. SIG NeoVim lint. Isn't this the one I just was on? Yeah. Can I not get it? Is that how it is? Like, okay. Now I'm just desperate. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go to here. We're gonna take this away, and then we're gonna take another one here, and then we're gonna plot. Hello, can you add SIG linting for my for my NeoVim? And then we're gonna provide Lua. We're gonna give it the diagnostics at Lua/plugins siglint, and there was another one. Let's see, which was auto commands. Yeah. Lua config. Oh my god. Auto commands there. What everything will you be extracting from the GLTF? Are you planning on using PPR data? For the moment, I'm just. Wait just a sec. Let's see. It was faster than I thought. Looking at your files, you already have linting set up. The configuration SIG build linting SIG configures how displayed. The setup looks complete. Is there something not working? It doesn't should. Also run. It is not working. It is not working at all. And let's put it there. Returns 0 all the time. Let's try just to. So far, I'm just following this VK guide, right? And it's just loading like a normal scene node with the meshes. Supposed to be material also later on. That's pretty much it. It's crazy. Well, I don't know. PBR data. Well, I guess. What does the PBR stand for, anyways? It's my first time doing GLTF. I have no idea. Material PBR. Okay, I guess I answered the question. Maybe. I haven't really done anything more complicated than basic textures, right? Okay, let me help debug this. I'll add some debugging, okay? Let me add the. Now let's add a debug to the auto command so if it even being triggered. Physical based rendering. Ah, okay. Physically based rendering. Interesting. I don't really want like high like detail. I really just want something. Do you see automated messages? Do you see the check? Also, I need to check like just basic stuff. Sorry, I'm going back and forth, but I really just want this linting. Oh my god. It would be like so much better if I could get it work, like the whole productivity flow, and it's like for the future as well. So if I just get it, it's great. If I don't, well, I still got the thing I used to do, but it's not that. Thought for a second, that's crazy. Found it. Auto is not being required in your init Lua. That's okay. Found the issue. Auto wasn't blah blah blah. Now restart new Vim. Open sig file with the syntax error. Save the file or leave insert. Check. Okay, I think we can try this. So we go here, we do this, we go here, we close everything, we open it again, we go to the file, nothing, and still 0. Wait, let me just actually, what if we do and we save, okay, it built, still 0. Still 0. I don't actually use PBR. The normal map is good enough. Yeah, I was thinking like that's probably all that I really care about. I'm a bit unsure about what to do about lights. Global lights I will do, but I don't know if I'm too concerned about doing any more lights than that. Well, I haven't done more lights than global lights before, so. Sorry to kind of disappoint to just show you some vibe coding of a NeoVim file trying to get linting working. But I'm like, I have no idea what the hell it's like. You don't even need normal maps if you're happy on shaders. Yeah, true. Do you see any of these debug messages when you save? Automate trigger lint for sig build command cursor and sig project terminal sig build. Does this show any errors? Wait. When you save, okay. Let's reload. Oh no. Ignoring sample new beam. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. And let's see if I just do a new line and then I save. Okay. Yank that. Leave as run this manually in your sig project terminal. Sig build. Does it show any errors? Are you in directory with build sig file run? Let me also check when you run this in the now while in sig file Lua. Okay, wait. Let's just do what is this? I don't think it copied the thing it was supposed to copy. That's great. Let's take this. Like so. 3 was that, and let's also do that one. I'm not gonna give it the whole thing, I'm just gonna give the relevant data. And it's a bit wrong order this, but I can't really change it now, can I? No. And oh, okay, whatever. And whatever, it's fine. But yeah, after GLTF, I probably will either do I already have multiplayer, but I want to change it because it's using Rust code and space-time thing. I would probably like to change it to something more bare bones so I actually can know what's going on. Or I would do skeletal animations, one or the other, don't know. Let's see, what did it say? The out of hours, but the line never runs. This means the new lint is instant calling our sig build linter. Let me check if it's ready to run this. I suspect it will show sig or similar empty. Okay. Run that. I will allow it to do that. Yep. But this from linters by. Okay, I misspelled it, but that's okay. P. And before I send that, we're gonna try a change from ops to config to bypass lazy vim options merging, which might have been overriding linter race. Restart new vim completely and try again. You should now see a debug message when you save. And let's just do a new line, save that. Nothing still. And the only message was when I restarted. A warning for the future. If you're using normal maps instead of just normal if you're using normal maps instead of normal at vertices, when rotating the model you have to correct the normals inside the shader. You could recalculate normal map, but that's bad to do on the CPU. Ah, okay. When doing multiplayer and rest, I only use UDP. So I don't get why would you want to abstract it? It's nice to have control over what is inside the packets and how many. Yes. It's that's the reason kind of why I would like to change. But the reason why I used space time was because I loved the concept. It was running. It's running like a database for a multiplayer thing. I thought it was super cool because you could do hot reloading to the logic, but then again, I have to write the client logic and server logic, server in Rust and then the client in C. I was like, or well, I could probably do some dynamic linking, but hey. And also thank you for the normals. I did not. I would probably. I'm gonna run into that issue most likely. So what exactly did Lua enter output paste the whole thing? Human check, wait. Let me also check the lazy mode has new configure, restart new and check if you start up. Then run, okay. What is it? Okay. I'm going crazy soon. Let's see. It shouldn't be this, like, does linting even exist for, wait, yeah. Let me first just get that. Restart new, let's see if you see, yes. I do see. Yank that. I do see. And then we have this gives, and then we just run it. And wow, look at that. Yank that. Gives that. Why am I having it on separate? I could literally just close all of these and close that one, take this one over to here, and wouldn't have to go back and forth all the time. I was debugging the issue for like 4 hours. Oh Jesus, that happens. That happens. It's registered, but we are not seeing the seed big builds command, which isn't actually running. A linter will check what file type new things your file is, and Lua print file type also. Wait, add more debug to see the more debug. I'm not getting linting, but I'm getting a lot of debug. This, let's see. Oh wait, but now I have it here, so I don't have to restart it. Sig. That's not what I meant. Okay, great. Sig. Can I do a backslash n here? Maybe I cannot. Great. Swooping. Something is swooping. Can I just get the damn linting? It's like, it's not even a... Bruh. Restart new and try again. Now you should see more information, including file. Interesting. Okay. Nope. And the only message I got on start was that. I swear, like, Lazy Vim, I don't know really, I think it does give a lot of good stuff, but I think it has provided me more issues than it have given me solutions. Like, I swear it's something with LazySig overwriting this thing. You only saw the start message, then the new debug in Autumn will appear when you save the file. Ah. My bad. Ah, there. Wait, can I GG? No. Visualize and then end, yank that. Okay. Okay. I saved. Why do you need linting? Just be good. True. Now I'm currently running just a terminal on the side where I have compiling. And do you want to make this edit to auto? Wait. Being called no sig command. This means the new linting is filtering out our linting before it runs. Let me check if this. Okay. See now. What does it show now? Okay. I just, yeah, because I don't want to run the terminal if it's possible. Like, it's not a big deal, but it's like many of the issues, like, it could be a lot more pleasant to even watch on stream, right? Well, that's great. Is linting possible for SIG in NeoVim? Yes, linting is possible, but that's it. Today I'll learn NeoVim is already support Lua well as blah 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 da 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 da. Oh wait, what did it do? Autobots, okay, that's fine. Or auto commands autobots, bro. Okay, so again, you should see. This is fantastic, right? Oh, wrong file. Okay, now it did all of this, but we still don't have any linting. No linting. But what do you do? You like work on, what did you say, your own engine or a game, Toby? Damn, I have dropped a lot of frames this stream session. Let's see, please just oh, wait, what? It's just the manual call works. Run this lint. Let me check if there's a also try simpler approach, directly calling lint instead of relying on try lint. Don't know about that one. Trailing character lint. Ah, okay, great. Now try saving this bypass try and directly runs linter. You should see more debuggings including parser output. Alright. No. What is it? Try lint? There's nothing on lint. Try underscore? What do we have? Lint? I have nothing on lint. Function, let me check. No, I'm just gonna let it go because I'm yeah. Okay, let's see. Lazy. Was it log? I don't remember. I wanted you to help with a game a few people wanted to make. They don't have a clear idea of what they want, so I was messing around with shaders. I'm also not a fan of big engines, so I picked Rust with Macrod. I know Rust kind of sucks for a game dev, but I learned how safely abuse unsafe blocks. Oh man. Yeah. But I've never heard of How do you pronounce that? Oh shit. Oh shit, what am I doing? Oh shit. Okay. That thing. Let's let that thing do whatever it does in the meantime. No, it's gonna do some weird shit. Let's see, get started. Let's see. Simple uses use a game learning for okay. Is it browser based or like can you actually run it on time? Or is it browser based? What do I say? Well, meant for the browser. Oh, it's normal compiled app. Okay. Let's see. Try saying again. This passes lint object directly to lint. Please, like, I feel like it has tried everything it can, and it's still like not just. I don't even know if it's possible at this point anymore to get lint through. Well, that's fantastic. My colleague still uses Adobe Dreamwave for 2014 at work, and they never have problems with linting. Dreamwave. Wow. Wait, what is it? What Microsoft Product Suite releases Dreamers. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, no, I'm just struggling with it for real, like it's crazy. I've got LSP and all working, but I don't know, like I cannot get linting is like, it's actually just a more nice to have, not a need, but it would really just be more effective to get it. Okay, now my terminal is broken. Great. No more doesn't even support dark theme. Oh no. You should have seen. I changed my NeoVim theme today. So yeah, it was great before, but people complained about it, so I was like, okay, I will change. Yeah, funny, very funny. I think this thing has now added so much code that it's just freaking crazy. Frozen, this is frozen. Let me look at what lint. Or am I just like using it wrong anyways? I don't know, bro. I should make a video about how to enable linting and linting sig. If I get it to work. I think other problems other people would also have like this. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, great. Would have been quite funny if there was something like that. I can check in the Discord of ZLS. Let's see. Somebody must have asked for linting here. Linting. Wait. Try saving it passes the linter. Did it just do nothing? Alright. Let's try again. Nope, still. I didn't even have a chance to save. Yank that. Let's see, has somebody said here, lint, not actual content, but this should work. Sig format by this input, sig lint of using something. Wait, where is this from? By the way, for this error, it might make sense to ignore such problems. Test lint. Sig neovim. Nobody has neovim. They do speak about Neo. I changed the error from function to plain build. Okay, that error was earlier as well. I don't know. No, don't say. Let's see. L. Just do a new line. And still, I'm about to give up on this thing. Like I'd just not be a simple thing to get linting working. Why does it have to be so damn complicated? I thought it would literally be like a bool. Like, true, use linting. To the most log useless. New vim to the less. Let's see. NeoVim. In my NeoVim, so terminals probably don't. Still loading. Transfer to IDE and from sir. Sounds interesting, anyways. All right, that's loading too long. Gonna send it there. Let's see. Sig language. Is there anything else? Like, come on, this cannot be this. Try saving it now. We pass. I swear to God. Don't send it. Yep, still nothing. I don't know, is it even changing anything at this point? It just does a lot of shit. What does it even do? It does change stuff, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Great. But because it's corporate software from age when corporate computers were shit, it runs super smooth and uses like 2 megabytes of RAM while having giant project open. Damn. Let's see, try again. Okay, so it actually, now it's saved without errors, but still no linting. Yeah. I should have errors though. That's the thing. But it doesn't tell me any errors. Progress, this part is run but 0. Let's check what the actual output looks like. Cat signal debug. What does it show? Will it contain raw? What? Wait, that's not. Can you run a command like this? No way. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Software used to be pretty good and determined to make Windows Signal run on modern hardware. Damn. Let's see, I think I can run the cat just like this though. It should be. It doesn't show sig build. Yeah, there should be a lot more to it, but it doesn't. I can provide still all of this though. Let's see. Ah, wrong place. I see the problem. Output shows no step name. If not linter false, then try saving. This should prevent file name from being appended to sig build. Oh, 2 diagnoses. That's crazy. But where are they? Guys! Great! It's there! It's working! That's crazy. That's beautiful. Oh my god. I'm just gonna do this. Can you give me a summary of what you did? Also, can you remove the bug prints? Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. We just got linting working. It was horrendous. I don't know, or I did not, we did not, this thing did. But now we should be able to zoom in on the code, so it should be easier to read, because now I don't have to do the compiling all the time in the same terminal or in a separate terminal file. Yeah. I should probably get the chat of both Twitch and YouTube, so both YouTube and Twitch people. I also have Kick, but I don't know. I still need to do a lot of weird shit. Cloud seems much less patronizing than ChatGTP. This is not even like Claude. They say Cloud? This is not even Claude. This is some other cheap. It's just running through the Claude API or some Claude interface. It's called. But it's not. I'm not using a Claude key. It's not even my key. It's my friend. He helped me set it up, and it has been pretty useful. I'm asking it for a summary so I could actually like. If some other person needs to get this, I don't know if it just was very overcomplicated. Okay, here, done. Problems. Automated Lua wasn't being loaded. Added. What do you need? Lua plugin configure wasn't being applied. Change ops to config. Function bypass Lua Vim option. Try that it wasn't running the linter. Switch to calling lint. Okay, let's just see that it still runs. So we're gonna close all, open it, go to the file there, and if I save, there it is. Does this also work with this? Oh my god, it does work with that. Oh my god. That's so good. 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 Yank. Oops, we're not in NeoVim anymore. Let's see. There. Alright. Then we can close this. And we can move this one to over here. Put it there. And what we can actually do now is we can close this thing as well. And close that. Close that. We can keep that. And then it crashes. Why? Alright. Let's move it to there. Good. And then we can new vim here. And let's see, like that. And then we can do this. Can you explain the build system of SIG? I have decided to give it a try so that I can share how I share. So I can share how I share being used to C++. Is there is good idea for SIG which also gives you debugging intelligence? Yes, Visual Studio Code is honestly like really good. You get the ZLS basically here. I can show you probably. I have open folder. Also build system. I'm no expert on it. I'm using Harold to fix my build stuff.
Me?
Yes.
Yes. I am the one who does the builds around me.
Yeah. If I open the same project here in Visual Studio Code, I think you can.
Also, whoever wrote that, just join the Discord, ping me somewhere, and I'll see it a week later, and I'll just make the build system for you.
Yeah.
That's how we do.
But there is like ZLS, which is the language server for SIG. And then snippets, and what other thing is? There's another good one, ErrorLens. These things, and you get basically the thing that I have just been fighting, trying to get for the past, is it hour or so? You just get it, it works, mwah, beautiful. Also, like every other, like these beautiful things, like everything is just there, and it highlights, it says missing struct field material, like you don't have to worry about what you could hover it, and you could see like what the hell is it talking.
Oh no, it's Lucas.
What? Oh no. And yeah, it's Visual Studio Code is great for this, to be honest. Let's see. I only use web interface, so it's annoying enough to use it. I'll try to avoid it. Yeah, you get free consumption of RAM if you have too much of it. Yeah, but you know, not to flex or anything, but I think I'm good on RAM in this RAM crisis.
Yeah, 64 gigs. And what I have 24.
And then you see this potato over here.
Dude,
Yeah.
they want to push the price up to 5,000 euros or dollars.
What?
They want to push the price up $5,000.
I mean, in the sense of what they do, they are like actually like very performant. Like they are like you don't even need those graphics cards. It's mainly for, I don't know, companies, not human, normal people. Companies are not human.
Because you gotta look at my new fetch.
Oh wait,
My new fetch is way better.
40%.
Wait, where are you, Harold? There you are.
This disgusting VM mutter. Bro.
Mutter.
Disgusting. GNOME is actually terrible. GNOME is actually terrible. But
I don't like I don't. Okay, pretty good.
Wait,
Wait, you have Intel CPU, man.
Yeah, I know, but it's
Dang it.
It's still pretty good. And I mean, I have 24 gigs of RAM.
Yeah, that's pretty
So-
good. In this, like, you would have actually gotten like 64 if it wasn't for the crisis.
16 gigs.
For real. Yeah, no, but I don't need that much RAM. Like I only need like
There are extensions which could change VS Code like Neo. Yeah, I know. I know. But the thing is
Yes.
that I prefer this lazy. I want this simple layout. You see this? Like no extra. I even hate these symbols down here. Why would I need the time? I already got the time up here. I don't know how to disable them. That's
you always need the time. You gotta see how much time
Like,
you've wasted of
just-
your
just-
life coding.
just look at this. Like there's so much in your face. You get what I'm saying?
True.
F11 and Ctrl Shift E.
Wait, Intel has better single core performance, so you can do a Ooga Booga program without threading. Okay. But
Depends. If you have E cores, they're shit. Only the P cores are good.
damn. All right, but now we can actually continue. And now I don't need a second terminal because this thing will just do this. We probably will need it for actual compiling, but besides that, we're safe now. So now we
Oh,
have.
this is why VS Code is so good. I used to have an inbuilt terminal into the thing. Yeah.
This thing usually happens down here, right? I could then just tell it to be materials 0. I should already have materials assigned, so I could immediately go dot material is equal to materials 0, right? And then we don't even need to do this else down here. This one can go. We don't need it anymore because this one will take care if there's a difference. So that should be fine. What the fuck is this? Okay, whatever. And then let's see. Wait. Oh, right. We have to do items. Kind of. Probably have to do it down there as well. And then now we do this. Now we have the POS access. This is fine. We don't need that anymore. Error union. Look how much faster this is, except for that. Like, let's see. We don't need this anymore. And then expected. Oh yeah, it wants the actual address of the thing. Yep. And we can actually do this also to go faster. Expected optional type found. Right, we don't need optional there. Error union ignored. And then.
Lucas, stop ignoring my boy Error Union.
What did you say?
Stop ignoring my boy Error Union.
I always forget to do the
He
try.
deserves, he deserves
Always.
your care.
So are we finally getting back to GLTF parsing? Yes, we are. Expected use 32
VR?
found.
Are you doing VR again?
Oh no, stop. This one is U size. This is one is U32. This one is not U size U32. So we're just gonna do an incast for this one. I don't think, or could I maybe change it? Should I already cast it here? No, because I want it to be U size when I access elements. So no, I don't want it to be there. But I could. Wait, what's set? Aha! I remember my commands. We can do this. That. Bam. And what the hell? Okay, now I'm confused. Right, there's an extra of those. And incast must have a known type. Okay, I want it to be a U32. As U32. And wait, what was the command to no, whatever. It was what was it? It was have it here. Not there, here. Not here. Fuck, where is it? I know I have it somewhere. It was like one of the first thing I asked this damn thing. Here. DW. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. Look, fuck. What? Oh, like that. Fucking hell. And then I'm gonna do as, and then of course I cannot. Like so. Yeah, good. And then we have this one. Now we should do the same thing because we don't. Well, I guess we could kind of. No.
Oh,
We're gonna do this if, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna capture it as normal, and then normal. Well, actually, no. Not gonna do that. All right. Do you have any prior experience with OpenGL or Vulkan is your first? Vulkan is my first graphics API. I have. Harold, would you count it as trying out OpenGL through your binding?
No.
Okay, I haven't even tried OpenGL.
Yeah, bro, you didn't even write any of the OpenGL. I wrote OpenGL and then you used the functions from it that I made. So I don't know, man. You haven't really used OpenGL.
Are you really asking about low-level graphics,
Yeah,
LLM?
no,
That's
no,
like
no,
the
no,
worst
no,
programming
no,
topic ever. LLMs hallucinates. No. They are fine in one context. And that is documentation. Because it can't hallucinate documentation. It literally copy-pastes what is said in the docs. That's one thing. And when it comes to translating, when I use this one is doing the C++ stuff, right? And then I ask what's, for example, with C, it's GLTF is a C++ library. And then I ask what's the C equivalent of this function, but in the C GLTF. That thing it can answer. Of course, it cannot do like, or actually it can do. Was it T-Chef? We have a friend on the server who did a Vulkan application only using AI. Did it take half an hour and did a fire simulator, like particle effect? But it was unperformant and shitty, but it did work. It ran. That was crazy.
Chef.
So yeah, crazy stuff. But yeah, I have to do this check. I don't know, I cannot do just check if it's not null or not. I have to check, or like just put null there. You know? And now it's an option as well, so I have to do the question mark. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, just put the question mark after it. Or before it.
Wait, you mean where?
Like in the NRM underscore ACC, just place a underscore at the front of it.
Wait,
Before.
What? You mean the equal?
No.
What do you mean?
No.
What? You mean when I assign it?
Like this.
Wait,
Chat.
what? Yeah.
Discord.
Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, but I'm trying to think if I could completely avoid it by just doing the same thing that I did before. Wait, I will probably be my problem of using obscure libraries in Rust, because those never have good documentation. I read parts of the library source so many times I know how half its render works. That's good. Well, still we learn something, you know. I don't think I could generate a Vulkan triangle. I have tried many times in the past when I bought my first Mac. I have tried Vulkan many times with AI. It fails. It always fails. Triangle and Vulkan is minimum 1,000 line. 1,000 line? Okay. I have never gotten less than like 1,500 or something like that. But yeah, I mean, still, I think you can get a Vulkan triangle with AI nowadays. At least he got a particle system working, so... But it will not be like... I don't know, because it should actually just read the like GitHub repos that exists, like kind of. But I guess it also depends, because he kind of knew what he was talking about. He also does Vulkan, so if an error occurred, he could also like kind of explain to it what is wrong and kind of lead it. So I guess completely on its own. No wait, oh wait, Harold, was it so that he chatted with it, or did he just let it run and let it compile and see what was there to run again? I don't remember.
No idea.
No, we have to ask him if he comes back. You could inline like 5 things at once like I do. It does magic for lower line count.
You could in theory do it in one line.
Do it all in... Yeah, no, like, that's what I'm trying to do here, is that if I just do the... if here, but then I need a check here, and then it's kind of pointless again to... Oh wait, could I just... What if I... Okay, this is gonna look so fucking ugly. Oh no. If this... I capture... Okay. I'm gonna call it norm. Okay. Or normal. Alright, I'm capturing it. And then, if it is, can I just here do the code inside of this thing, and else I do nothing? Could I do that? That would be so damn ugly.
You can, but you won't be able to figure it out because I don't think you know how to do the code blocks.
But wait, no, can I not do it like this? Just brackets here? Or, oh wait, is it the BLK that you used to do?
Well, it's just a label.
Yeah, label.
BLK is actually really bad. You should actually call it something more descriptive.
Yeah, but could I do that? Because otherwise I'm like, I don't want to use the question mark. That's what I'm trying to avoid here. Like, I just want to, when I get this thing from here, all I want to do is just this if it's a valid, that it's not null. Right?
Yeah. Good luck figuring it out, though.
Come on, you can just tell.
I could do it very easily.
Yeah.
I think it's time for you to learn Sig. Okay, fine. I'll give you a hint. Actually, 2 hints. The block comes before the beginning of the block.
The loop beginning of the block. Wait, what?
The label is at the beginning of the block. So there, yeah. Not in the side of the capture.
Here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do I just say like, what do I call BLK? What do I call this thing?
You can call it BLK, but you should really call it something more descriptive.
But okay, wait. I will go with BLK for now. I will change it later.
Okay, and then colon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I would really recommend specifying the type of NRM ACC. Yeah.
Well, I mean.
Also, bro, can you? Wow, the spelling here is amazing.
What?
In like try indices list, not indices. Like, bro. How has bro failed this badly?
In the...
How?
Is it like that?
No, it's an I after the D.
So like this?
Yeah.
Alright, good. Crazy. Oh, I do that in Rust all the time. The way Rust syntax for you can do pretty crazy things with assign and code blocks, yeah. I guess you can use the library for loading GLTF models. I used to use tiny GLTF C library, but some guys like Travis Warman Vulkan Engine, we used to make everything from scratch. Bruh, there is already a... damn. Okay. Well, whatever. Alright. We're doing it like this now. Okay. Sig block. Block? No, block. Is it called just block actually? Or...
inline blocks or
Inline
something.
block.
Or code blocks. I would recommend not reading the do the SIG guide. Yeah, label blocks properties here. The second link. No, it was there. Go
This
back.
one?
Second link, yeah, SIG guide. That one is pretty good, but some shit is outdated. But this should be.
Oh, so you just do okay, and then you break back to this thing. Wait, but oh, okay. So wait, what? How does this work then? So okay, and then do I have access to all of these things still in here? And do I use
No.
normal or do I use normal access? Like how does this thing work inside of the block? What do I have access to? Like is everything here available?
I think you have access to normal, but not NRM blah 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 because that's like assignment of the block. So
Well,
that
I
you have
don't
access to it, because
I
that's
don't
in the
need
key
this normal access outside. I only need it for this purpose. So could I just?
Oh. Oh. Then you you don't need it like blocks here. You can use an if statement. You know, to check if it's null or not. The normal thingy.
And then I can put this one in here. And then I can take. Then I could actually call this one normal.
This is becoming awfully a lot like C++. Just.
Yeah, I just realized that it's basically becoming like I'm trying very. This is just disgusting. But I was just trying to avoid the damn question mark thingy, you know?
Bro, it's so C++, bro. It's so C++. I've never seen anything more C++ than this. Like C++ developers, they love doing this bullshit. They love having a function, and then they love using it everywhere, and just giving in a bunch of strings. It's so C++. There's
I just
nothing
wanna
more,
avoid
like, bro.
this damn question mark that I'm supposed to use here. Otherwise, I find it so damn ugly. But I could assign it to a temporary another variable where I'd just take it out, you know.
Bro, you can just use the normal thingy there. It's an if statement, you know. Bro does not know how to program.
What do you mean use the normal there? Because I need still to check that it's not a null before I do this. Oh wait. Yeah, wait.
That's what the if statement there does. You see, I'm a master at programming.
Oh wait, so I could just say no like this.
Yeah,
Yeah. Now.
but you also gotta pass the normal there. You cannot just capture it and not do anything with it.
Yeah.
But before the else, put normal.
And do I that? How does this work? No.
Sure. No, you don't have to do the question mark. It's already annulled or whatever.
But then no, because that will not work either. Because I want to dereference it, right?
Okay, dereference it then. You know.
Does not support field access. What? But now I shouldn't have. Why are you still telling me that I should do that damn thing? I'm trying to avoid that thing. Yeah, I cannot do that.
Does find attribute access or what does that function return?
It
attribute accessor.
It returns an optional pointer GLTF accessor.
Okay.
Yeah. And the thing is,
put the question mark there, bro. After the dereferencing, just do another dot question mark.
Isn't it before the dereferencing?
Not from what I saw.
Because it's the pointer that's an optional.
Yeah, so we're like yeah, you can try it, but I'm pretty sure I'm right here.
Expected optional type found, whatever that is.
And if you do it the other way,
then it's had another issue. Then it said
yeah,
it's the same thing.
Yes, because it's already like not null. The issue is that you're doing else null.
But that's the thing. I just want to do this thing if it's not null, because I don't want to do this if it's. So I need to check And if I do this,
Bro,
then
send me that code and I'll send you back a correct version because this is too rage bait to describe.
I'm truly confused. Like, how can I, without, because the only thing I hate is the question mark. I'm trying to avoid using that damn thing.
Can I ask you something? Do you need the NRM ACC outside of the scope here? Do you need it somewhere else?
No,
or-
I don't need it anywhere else.
Okay.
Hey, I want to leave. Bye bye. Hoping you to finish your game engine very soon. Will you release the game for free? Probably, yeah. Most likely. We'll see. Probably. Well, I will make it somewhat playable. That's the goal of this thing, also. Yeah. All right. See ya. Because that was the thing with the block. Then I could just use it, right? But then it became C++ thing. I was like, fuck. Not read the... No. Because this is also like fine, I guess. But it's kind of annoying that if I already check that it's not no, why do I have to... Bye! Why do I have to check that it's...
Yeah, I sent you back the correct version.
If... Yeah, so do you... But now you're not doing the block. I thought you had to do the block for that.
No?
What?
Okay, I don't know. I don't know what you're on, man. It sure is something.
It's not... Just gonna do this so we get it right formatted. Alright. So normal...
No, bro, you forgot. You forgot a curly brace. You're...
Ah. I'm just doing a little bit of rage baiting. Just a little bit of rage baiting, okay.
Yes.
Oh yeah, and then... What? Expected found... Wait, is it...
Yeah, it's because the capture is technically constant.
No, why is that fine? Because it should take in a pointer here. But...
Oh, it is.
Oh yeah, it is a
not
pointer.
constant, but I think it's already that. It is already that, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's just the same thing for this one over here. Very cool, Harold. Thank you.
Right. Right.
I'm just
Well,
gonna...
you're so C++ with like string accessing through functions. Damn.
How would you otherwise
Oh,
do
Toby.
it? You have to provide it's the C one.
Enums.
Enums? Nah. Okay, actually the AI,
Yes.
I ran this through the AI and it actually started making enums for this. I was like, why would you do that?
Bro, like you're still so C++, you know.
No, this is C. This is C. This is C library, alright? It's the C library that wants it like this.
Why, like, it's the C library is so bad. Like, why doesn't it just parse the entire thing or like have an iterator or some shit? Like, why do I gotta access it through like strings? Like, eh.
Hello, Bart. Someone called Bart joined. I think I wanna change still this one to be called... Why did it go up there? What the fuck? Okay, my multi-line cursor is again fucked for some reason. Why? Let me just, if I do a selection and then I do this. Okay, now it's... And then I still want to access that one. Yes, perfect. Let's delete that. Insert. I'm just gonna call it... What did I call it? Norm accessor. Yeah. And then we can go back to this one. And we can do... voice crack. Okay. And we can... We do the same thing. We just go through here, do that with an I. And then here we will take this one, put it in there, bam, simple shrimple, remove that, we don't need this anymore. And then, why is there like no... Oh wait, so you don't need to provide an else? Or like an if? Oops.
No, why would you?
I thought you had to, okay.
Nah, you don't gotta do nothing.
saw your VR video and it was very entertaining, but also as someone who wants to learn C++ as my first language, it scared me. Oh, it's not even written in. This is SIG. But yeah, C++ is.
It's scary though because he writes SIG like it's C++.
Hey, come on, shut up.
It's look at this, bro. Look in front of you.
Yeah,
look in front of you.
Wait, you're glitching out, Harold. So your VR video and it was. I'm glad that it was entertaining. For me, it was like I have watched it back a few times and I'm like, damn, I suck at actually storytelling. Like I jumped too quickly to the next thing. But I'm also like, I don't want to. The point was for it to be entertaining, right? But I'm like, I couldn't make it because I don't want to be too technical. It's really hard with that. And also, if you're doing C++, you don't have to go to something like Vulkan and OpenXR as first things. You can do something like you can, of course, if you want to, you can go to OpenXR and Vulkan. But you don't have to go to those huge things. Again, well, there's plenty of different things to use. I think games are always the fun way to learn stuff. So you could literally go to Unreal or something like that and try there. But that, again, is not really C++, I feel. It's like...
bro, if you want to make games with C++, use SFML, bro.
Oh yeah, that's...
It's the goated thing.
Yeah, it's like really maybe better for like C, I would say, probably.
Way better.
Yeah. So...
Way better.
SFML is really, like, honestly, that's so true, huh? Why do you know these things, SFML? This thing. If you want to make
I know stuff, bro.
Yeah. I'm trying to learn Unreal with blueprints right now. Oh, okay. No, yeah, like, actually the C++ is not that hard when you start doing it in Unreal. Compared to the blueprints, it's like, they are quite like, they're like equivalents. Like when you use something in the blueprints, there's usually like the function call in the C++. It's not necessarily always the same, but it's like very similar. And they take the same parameters and whatnot. And it's really fun actually connecting the blueprints and the C++ code when you get to that. Blueprint seems more confusing to me than the code. I think they're pretty much the same for me, honestly. I don't know, I find them pretty much, except for when you get to something very complicated. Like, I think, yeah. I think the blueprints are great when it comes to callbacks, UI, and simple functionality. They are like way better than the actual
animations and shaders, bro.
Yeah,
shit like that is
yeah, there they are so damn great. But in the what's it called? When it comes to like something more like complicated code logic, like calculating vectors or something like that, already I'm like, I wouldn't like to use the blueprints. It's like so many nodes that needs to get dragged.
It's also so time consuming, like using nodes. Like I use a thing that's similar. It takes so long to do stuff, like it's unbelievable. Like I can't just type something on the keyboard in like 2 seconds. I actually got like search for something.
You wanna make games, but you don't know what kind of games. I think pick a game that already exists. It's in the beginning at least, it's way more rewarding because you can pick something and you can use it as a reference and you can kind of know if you're achieving that goal or not. But if you're trying to come up with something on your own, it's very hard and to judge if that is something that is ideal, which you would like to create, because it's like do something and it didn't end up as you would have thought it to be, and it's very hard and you don't know if you're moving towards the right direction. It takes a lot of planning and thinking and planning. But if you take something that already exists, something simple like chess or tic-tac-toe or Connect 4, or if you want to go a little bit more like some card game or platformer 3D first-person shooter, like take something that you already have, like kind of something where 3D third-person shooter might already be a little bit more complicated, but at least if you take chess or something like that, it's very simple to know if you have accomplished it or not, right?
But it's very hard to make a chess engine if you want AI and shit.
Yeah, it's, well, if you want, yeah, but you could also just make it do random moves.
Like, guess the number.
But bro, you know what the hardest thing is?
You?
No, well, to write every combination that can ever happen and then, you know, print the right output.
That sounds like a Lucas solution.
Hey, sometimes those solutions are actually pretty good, but not in that case.
Name one place where that solution is good. Anywhere.
If you only have a few options when you, yeah. But SFML is really good. Also C++, because this is, I feel like it's more C++ than Unreal. Unreal is like a mutated C++, and C++ is already mutated.
Yeah, for real. Nah, but SFML also is good because they've actually, you know, thought about the API and like Raylib, for example.
Yeah.
So it's actually like usable. Like Raylib is total trash. Like it's unbelievable how bad it is.
Yeah. All right. And then same for this one. We're changing this thing to be an if. And then we're capturing it. Call accessor and removing that. But yeah, programming is fun. I like programming. Even though sometimes it doesn't work at all. It's fun. And we don't need that anymore.
Also, one tip if you don't know what programming is, um, try to do just a bunch of math shit because I know you will make a bunch of functions. For example, if a number is negative, you want to make a function that makes it positive, for example. Yeah, and you're gonna make your own function for that, and then later you're gonna realize there is a function for that that's called ABS apps, you know, and then you're gonna feel stupid. But it's very good to do that shit.
Yeah, but
Trust me. That's how I learned programming, bro. With making a bunch of functions, then realizing that those functions already existed somewhere else, and then be like, oh, okay, I'm stupid.
I'm spoiled by cargo. I hate linking stuff in C. Yeah, Rust is so nice with cargo, to be honest. It's
True,
really nice.
Cargo is goated. There's no better package manager than Cargo, and it's
Yeah.
good for Rust because Rust without any dependencies or whatever would be impossible to use. So it's good they have package manager, so you can just import 5 trillion things to do basic language things. Yes,
I want to
macros.
I
I'm looking
want
at you.
to also learn C++ to eventually use it with Unreal, but I barely understand how to use blueprints. I think then, like, okay, you shouldn't go to SFML. If you want to do it for Unreal, they are so different. If you don't have any other interest in Unreal, just stick with Unreal and try just, like, don't do anything complicated. Literally do the, like, most basic thing. Like, you don't need a tutorial, well, except for the, like, small part, but don't, I used to follow tutorials, right? With the, I do this Vulkan thing also, but, like, it's more fun when you have an idea and you just know what exact thing you need to do the thing, and then you go and do it. That's way more fun. And that's what I mean also, like, try to pick a game that's maybe smaller, because then it's literally like, okay, let's say you want to do a simple shooter, just hit the targets, right? And then the first thing is just, okay, can you get a player spawned in? A camera. Can you get a camera? Okay, just Google how do I get a camera in Unreal Engine, and then how do I get the player in? How do I add a controller to that player? How do I make it so that when I press left click that it prints a message, for example, and then you can replace that message with spawning an instance of a projectile or whatnot. And you just like take one step at a time, and you can already do this in C++ directly. You don't even have to go through blueprints. Like, you could just skip straight ahead to the C++,
I'm
and
warning you.
it's
Don't,
not it's not that
don't.
complicated in the end. It's like you will learn, you will see a lot of errors, and you will just learn every error as you go. And eventually you will just get used to seeing an error in the terminal. You'll be like, okay, so it's this thing again, and then you will just fix it. Like, there's infinite many of these errors, and you just have to, like, the more you learn of them, the more you run into it, the better, because then you will just know them.
Yeah, there will come a point where you'll not even look at the error and you'll just know what is wrong, and then
Yeah.
you'll fix it. That's me when programming, bro. I get so many errors. I don't even read errors. I just like get an error. I know exactly what error is.
Yeah, you just
And
see
then I
what
do that
you just
shit,
see
and
what
then
kind
a
of
new
type it
error.
is. You just go like, I don't even need to know the error. I already know this is the wrong type or something like that. Wait,
Yeah, bro. I just know.
a
I
few
know.
years ago I started coding.
But
I
like
know
I have
almost
the entire
nothing.
programming in my head.
And I just picked up a language and I picked Rust. Only after I learned it pretty well, I realized it was like the most painful option I could have. I sooner learned how to work well with borrow
Yes.
checker than what are pointers. Oh, and I know great computationally efficient absolute values implementation. Function abs x iterative return square root x. Yes. That's Harold, did you hear?
Yeah,
Harold?
but I didn't understand.
Uh,
Like
how to
what?
calculate the absolute value the most efficient way possible. You take in x as a parameter, right? And I, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then
Mm-hmm.
you multiply it by itself, okay? So then if you have a
I see.
negative,
Toby sent the thing in Discord. Yeah, I see.
yeah, then you just square root it and it will be
Nah, bro. How you actually do this is you do bitwise operations. Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
That's actually how to do it.
Yeah, that sounds pretty smart.
You know, just flip the value.
Wait, Ray, what's the issue here? Materials, they should be the same. Wait, this is no, okay, it was pranking me, okay? It's doing a prank.
Also, technically, the best way to calculate it is actually by using the CPU's absolute function that is like um, comes with a lot of shit.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, there are like some things that are
So
just so common that CPU literally has inbuilt features for them.
yeah, like that's why Sig has abs as like an inbuilt function.
Mm.
Yeah.
Let's see.
But
I
doing
need to
square
try.
root, yeah, that's so efficient.
Yeah, but doesn't also CPU have nowadays like dedicated like
Yeah, it
units
has.
for
Sig has at square root.
yeah, but even the CPU has inbuilt units that perform the square root that are like way more proficient.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Cannot assign to const. Right. Shit. Fuck. Hmm. Should I just take in the name in the init? Probably. I don't even know if I need the
Bro, just
name.
make a new mesh. Just make a new mesh a variable.
Well,
Bro,
this is name.
yes.
It's. I mean, if I made it a, I cannot. This is like a string literal. So can I make it still like something that you can change dynamically? I don't think so.
Yes.
I can.
Yes, you can.
How? What?
Okay, Lucas, we're gonna go through this type here. You see the array const u8,
Mhm.
right? It says that the like values inside are constant, right?
Oh wait, it's from left
Yeah.
to right again, isn't it? Like
Yeah.
constituates.
It goes left to right. Yes, and then it's like you see it's array of constant u8, but name. Okay.
What?
What?
Can
Why?
how do
No,
I,
you skip it as const u8.
what?
No. You see, the square brackets are actually like a pointer. In reality, that's what it actually is, right?
Mhm.
And that pointer isn't constant. Now is it? But well, it inherits its mutability from the actual structure it's a part of, right?
Mhm.
So if you go back to loader gltf.sig
Ah.
and we make new mesh a variable, we make the structure a variable, and that makes the fields mutable. Yeah. You
But
see?
how can it know from this? Because this, I feel like this should be
Yeah.
an array that is set to default that it cannot change, but it can. How? Where does it?
Well,
Because where does it take memory
um,
from?
the memory, well, it has allocated like at a globe. Well, it is there globally, like the default, and it's just at a pointer. You just point to the default string in your app. It's like a port in. It's in the binary, you know.
Okay, but oh wait, so this is completely a pointer. It's not an actual. So that means when I do this, the C string, it will get some random garbage value as soon as it's gone because it's a pointer, and this thing will be destroyed when it's gone.
No,
Or
no, no.
that.
It just makes so the new mesh dot name, because name there is actually a pointer. Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
right? Yeah, it's a pointer.
Mm-hmm.
And what we're doing when we do equals is we're setting the pointer to be pointing somewhere else,
Yeah, but you're putting this
which is to the
and this is just on the stack memory temporarily. It will be gone as soon as we exit the loop.
yeah. Well, then that's a problem. You can dupe it with an allocator.
Yeah. Then I would have to
That's
free it
probably
also.
what you should do.
Yeah, it's probably the best thing to do. Wait.
You should really use an arena for this.
Oh, for all of the names? Or everything?
For the entire loading of GLTF. Just have a one big arena. You don't need to worry about freeing or anything then.
Yeah, that would make sense. Wait,
Yeah, because
wait.
loaders always have so much shit that is like allocated and freed and whatever, and it's hard to manage it all.
What are you working on? This looks like witchcraft to me. Looks like that for everyone, maybe even for Lucas. What? No!
Nah, it looks like trash to me.
Hey, shut the fuck. It's GLTF loading, so graphics library. I never remember what the transfer file. I don't know what the TF stands for. I always forget. Anyways, it's loading models.
It stands for the fuck.
The fuck? It loads models into my custom. I'm making my own game, but I'm not using an engine, so I'm making an engine as well as a byproduct. It is the byproduct of the game, alright? And so what I'm doing now is working on loading GLTF models into the thing. Transmission format. There it was. Thank you, Toby. You're very cool. Yeah, but so I guess an allocator would be nice because then you wouldn't have. Well, no, because these things they are not for the. The allocation is not even mine. The allocation is from the C library. It's doing the allocation. I cannot do that.
Okay, just dupe it. Dupe it. Copy it.
Yeah,
svmem.dupe.
that's probably the only way to do it.
Yeah.
Is it dupe set or what? No, wait, where is it dupe? There's
Nice dupe. Just dupe.
There's no
There
dupe
is
in
dupe
mem.
set, but
No.
oh wait, is it in heap? No, wait.
Do I do it through the allocator? Allocator.dupe?
Yeah, that's
There it
probably
is.
right,
Yeah.
Okay.
But what's the difference? Dupe copies M to newly allocated memory with null terminated
Dupe
element.
set is yeah, it's to do with like null, but just use dupe because new mesh name isn't null terminated, is it?
It is.
Is it?
Mhm.
Is the mesh name null terminated?
Yeah, it is. It's a C pointer.
Okay, then no, I mean the new mesh name.
Oh, that
the
one.
LTT
No,
mesh.
my bad. No, this one is not. This one is not. No.
Okay, you probably want to do stdmem span for mesh name also, mesh.name, because it needs to know the length and shit.
Right. Oh yeah, and that's right. Yeah, that's it. Let's see. Why not use GLB? Everything is more fun in binary.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said to him. I didn't say the fun part. I said that they should use GLB.
Oh my god. Yeah. No. I'm just no. And it's need to
Yes,
try.
yes, yes.
What is this new mesh? Expected Vulkan mesh found Vulkan mesh. Well, that's crazy. It found the thing it expected. What? Oh no, it's Vulkan pointer.
No, there's a little pointer there.
Do I want the pointer though?
Use
Should I make?
reference. Reference.
No, wait. I
No,
cannot. I
no,
cannot
no,
do
no.
that because then I lose it again.
Reference.
This is still. This is the thing, right? So I cannot do reference because then I destroy these things.
But it's just a pointer.
Yes, but this is where the mesh lives, right?
Sure.
Yeah. So I append it.
Oh, you need to do it like that.
But I can change this
Okay,
one to.
when you want to allocate, you want, no, you want to allocate.
No, I
the
just remove the
mesh.
pointer from here. Oops. And then I store it like that.
Okay.
I probably do this the same
guess,
for node.
Yes.
And then we do a try. I think it's still smarter because it's still like literally such a like it's literally only this. This is just a array list, right? So it's a pointer still, kind of a fat pointer. And then the buffer, this is a U128 or something like that. This is just a handle to. No wait, this is. Oh shit. Fuck. It's a little bit more. But it contains handles. All of these are just handles, right?
Yeah.
And then this is a handle,
Yeah,
and this is
it's
just a name. So it's a really small thing. So I think it's still worth it to just store it as this and just copy the information over.
Sure.
Yeah.
One thing about using like string default there, that is a really terrible thing. You should actually. I mean, it works, I guess, but I would use null there. But I mean, you do whatever. You do whatever. You don't like null, so.
What? Who told you I don't? Wait, is it undefined I should use actually? Not null.
Well, I mean, if you're always gonna initialize it, yeah, just keep it as undefined.
No, I should be initializing it. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I will keep it like that.
You can just leave it as default. I mean, this entire thing is so scuffed already.
How dare you? Well, okay, it's from C++. I'm gonna rework it once we're done with this thing. Because I don't know yet exactly. Well, I'm starting to get kind of a feel for how it should all connect. But let's see. Right. Wait. Shit. No. And then instance. I'm just gonna tell it to be undefined by default. Find. And aren't these by dot? Do you have to tell them to be something, or does it work? No, I have to tell them. Fuck. Shit. Because I do not have the transform yet. I guess I could take it above and do the transform first. I don't really need node, new node local. Yeah, I could do the other way around. No, I can't because I still need this thing. If you were using Rust, I could make joke with some obscure string type you should be using. Yeah, no. Rust is, yeah, for game dev, I wouldn't. How should I fix this thing? Because I'm like, well, I guess I could just tell it to be undefined as well by default. I will always initialize it. If I don't, well, then I will fix it. Yep. And then this thing, I don't know, Vulkan mesh. Expect a Vulkan node. Found Vulkan mesh. New node. It's the mesh that I want here, not this.
Lucas, can I got to tell you this. I just trolled TCF so hard, it's unbelievable.
What did
Like,
you do?
we chatted yesterday at
Yeah.
like midnight or whatever, and they
Yeah.
said he was gonna get home
Yeah.
at like 18 or 19 something. And
Yeah.
now I just remember that, and I said welcome home randomly, and his response was just, how do you know? And then I said I live in his walls, which is true, of course.
Yeah.
And then it's apparently crazy timing because he like literally just got home. So
Brother.
I'm just a master.
Here it makes
A
sense
master
to
troll.
do the ampersand because I need. It's just temporary for this thing, and after I'm done there, I don't need the nodes anymore. But it's in the same. No, wait, it doesn't make sense. Fuck. Because this will actually change. No, wait. No, I'll go outside. Fuck, I actually cannot use that. Ah, okay, whatever. We'll copy it also once more. Ah, haha, very funny. Yeah, in this case, it would make sense to have an arena allocator. But I could actually already do this once. Array list, can I just initialize capacity? Because I will know how many nodes I will have. Initial capacity.
Yeah, you can.
Allocator. And then I can just provide data dot node count, like so. And then I can just go in here, and then I can just append assume capacity.
What is this? Data.nodes count?
Yeah.
Why is it not called node count? Why is it called nodes count?
Don't ask me. I don't know. I didn't make this.
Bro, learn English.
It's not me.
Yeah, Lucas, go learn English now.
Oh my god. Wait. I'm using static mutes without mutex for passing information between threads. Nice. Is this for the VR game or another game? This is for another game. VR was fine. It was okay, but for developing I did not really like. I just wanted to learn how do you make a VR game? How do all of these components come together? I was really curious about that.
Pain.
But to make a game in
No, it's
VR,
pain, bro.
it's so like you have to put on the headset. Well, I guess you could also. I did do it on the screen at some point, but like everything that you have to have running Steam VR, Monado, or whatnot, and it just has to work. It was so much more painful to debug stuff in VR than it is through a normal computer game. I was like, this is probably not what I want to continue doing.
Yeah, the reason why it was so more like so difficult to debug is mainly because of Lucas's art being so bad that his eyes were hurting.
Oh
Like,
come.
like it hurts more when it's like so close to his eyes, you know.
Oh, yeah, I don't need to try. Yo, what's up, T-Chef? How is our favorite
T-Chef.
dog?
What?
What?
Okay, you're calling me a dog?
A hot dog,
T-Chef,
all
do you
right.
like my
nice
timing?
stream you have there.
Yeah, we changed it.
Yeah, I know. I was in the live stream at that point.
I could
but
probably
your
also
timing
assume
was
capacity
actually
by
insane.
this in the beginning.
Oh yes, but because I live in your walls, you know.
Bro, we had a like 12-hour drive, and bro texts me like, "Welcome home." And right when I got home, like, whoa.
Yeah, I know, bro. I know. I live in your walls. I could hear you.
Yeah.
Nah, I just thought of it like, oh yeah, Tisha is probably coming home about now, and then I said, welcome home.
Why can I not?
That's insane.
Okay, so I cannot. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm trying to be stupid, but thank God Sig won't allow me.
Yeah, if it was C, you would be cooked. Like I mean, not you. The compiler would be cooked. You would be crying.
Hey, come on, man, it ain't that bad.
It is that bad.
I should probably look into getting the what's it called? Chat so everybody can see error union. Oops. The chats from different platforms. how you used No, I have not used OpenGL. You should do a game jam. Participate, I mean. Yeah, I've been thinking about it, but the thing is that I would probably then have to do the Vulkan Engine right now, and I want to make my own like game through without an engine, right? And that's what I'm trying to do right now. Use assembly. Bugs are so much more fun, mainly when doing graphics. Bro, imagine doing Vulkan with assembly. That would be
Nah, bro,
freaking.
would be cooked.
I mean, just doing the
Cooked.
triangle could be a fun video, actually. It would be possible. Very funny. I would try. But imagine how good you would be. It would be very good. Expected type bool. If it is not null bool, are you building a game from scratch or building your own game engine like Unreal or Dunia?
The game is building him from scratch.
The game is built. The main goal is to make a game. Scene with no comparison. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a C-int. Oh,
Yeah, it's playing different game. Seeing that's trash. It's a garbage.
So I'm
It's
making an
over from
engine as byproduct of trying to make a game. Like the main goal is to make a game.
Even your depression.
Shut up, Harold. No field name D. But there doesn't the local transform have data for the thing, or am I? Yeah, okay.
No.
To matrix, and then I can do D. No, wait, fuck, this doesn't make sense. I want to mem copy this into that. Oh shit. But then I could do this to an F32 slice, could I not? And then copy this information.
What? Just do to math and then do, bro. What?
What? Does that work? Because I want to copy into this memory allocate. Doesn't
No, just do it. Just do it. But you'll have to slice it also. Actually might not.
No, because
it will work. That I know.
Doesn't this return a new matrix, or does it?
It does, but it's fine.
No, because I want to in the same location address. I need the same address spot. I need to copy the data into this transform.
Okay.
So yeah. I don't want a new one. I want the same one.
Well, that's gonna be tricky.
If I could just take the address and just go by.
You just do std mem 2 bytes. 2 bytes. 2 bytes. std mem 2 bytes.
std mem 2 bytes. And whoa, what the fuck? And then just pass. Do I just pass this thing? But I need them to be F32. Type 48 U2.
Well, that's a problem.
No, it's not. I will do this. I will do add as. Look at this, Harold. Look at this. F32. Right? Making it to an F32. And then I slice it. Does this work? Expected type after you found root transform. Okay. And then I just take the. Fuck. Well, this doesn't work.
Lucas, which type is local transform?
What if I do it to a a pointer and then a deref? That's it. Wait, that's not how you deref. I need to take this and then I go here and then I dereference it. So will it now be cast to a F32 pointer? No, okay. But I need to do a pointer cast. Right. Okay.
He's abusing C again.
No, this is how I would do it in C.
Well, at this point it's not safe.
No.
I would cast the structure into just a normal U32 pointer and then slice of non-array type. Damn it. So wait, so do I do array instead of PTR?
Bro, why don't you just store the pointer to it?
Wait, no, I do this. Boom. And now it should work. And then I don't need to dereference it. Ah, it didn't work. Damn it. Yeah. Wait. I did any kind of advanced graphics with assembly only on retro computers, but that sounds really cool. For me, Vulkan is tough, though. Compared to OpenGL, I do post some tutorials. I'll do watch. I haven't done OpenGL. I wouldn't be able to do a tutorial on OpenGL. I have just seen a few videos about it because it's a funny guy I watch. Coffee Break, he's really funny. And there he explains a little bit about how things work. More than that, I do not know. I don't even know. How do you have to initialize OpenGL or what do you do with it? I have no idea. But
Sorta. But it's more the window that initializes it through
okay.
a graphics context. But that's like managed like differently. Like on Windows, you get a graphics device, and then you make the OpenGL context from that, which is like a global state kind of, and then you have to make it current to the window, and then you can use draw stuff. Yeah. Welcome to OpenGL.
Damn.
By the way, how is Vulkan with the Windows? I haven't even looked into it. Is it good or is it as good as Wayland?
I don't know.
But
I
Harry, what
didn't
do you mean,
haven't
like
really
taking the
done it.
data from this thing? And this is literally the only way I could think of doing it.
Yeah, sure, do that.
But what? No, I need to get this one as seen as F Bitcast. No, I don't know if that works. Bitcast is only no, it won't.
I still don't understand what you're trying to do.
I want to, like, if this was SIG, right? I would just straight
Yeah,
like
if this was sick,
Yeah,
yeah.
this
no,
was
if this was
Yeah,
C,
exactly.
I would just straight up mem copy bytes by size 16 into this start of this address, right? But
Yeah.
now I
This
can
ain't C though.
no, this ain't C, so I can't. I need to somehow transform this to a slice so that it is also can be iterated from 0 to 16, right?
Bro, no. Look, you see the node matrix? Do you see what that is called? Matrix.
But it's just an array
Yeah,
of 16.
sure.
Uh, uh,
But local transform is not a matrix.
But it has the same data layout. It's the same, so it shouldn't matter.
No,
It does.
it's not the same.
It is.
Nuh-uh.
Wait, it's not? I thought it was the same. Then I need to change everything. God damn it. I have to change the node. So in here, local matrix and local. Damn it, I have to change this in all of the places.
But you want to get wait, the transform 3D is the custom type that Harold made that just has basically the transform vectors, right? And you just want to extract the
I used to do
transform
like
from the matrix.
This has to change everywhere now. Fuck. Okay, because I thought because this is supposed to be like transform, right? But if that's the case, then I will have to change this to be matrix. That's true. Shit.
But shouldn't it also work with transform? Like you can't just mem copy, but you can just index like the important things in the matrix into the transform.
Well, the thing is that it's
Good
just
luck. The transform is a sim. It's like impossible.
the thing is that okay, here
Damn.
is that it's in the GLTF it's stored as a matrix. I thought transform and matrix were the same thing with just different names or something, you know? No. And yeah.
Sometimes your stupidity amazes me.
Yeah.
But if it's only that line, you can just can't you just like say like local transform dot rotation, for example, and then like say say 0 and this
Yeah.
would be like
Wait, you're
transform
right.
the matrix
T-Chef,
or
you're right. I
something.
could just do. I could do a temporary one, and then copy this matrix into it, and then take that and make it to a transform and store it into this thing. That could work. Yeah, we can do that. I don't know if that's what you said, but that's what I understood.
Yeah, I also don't know if that's what I said. We'll see.
Local matrix. We're gonna call it just unmc dot mat4 f32, and then it's equal. It's isn't by default just equal to an identity. I don't have to. Or wait, can I do? Could I just do dot data is equal to the node matrix? Is that fine? Unused local variable. And then what I could do is I say new node dot local transform is equal to local matrix dot to, or how do I make it to a transform?
But now I see that you have a vec position, vec rotation, and probably also a vec scale function. Can just say
Oh
local
yeah,
transform dot
that's what I do
position
down
equals-
here when I have
No, you're not using the function. Well, you're still having matrices.
this is because you can do what's it called? I could do it to a quaternion, which is the rotation. I could do the vec
Yeah, but I
position.
mean vec position and vec rotation, but
That would be the transform. I think it would be the equivalent.
yeah. Now wait, watch my stream.
Yeah,
I
no,
will
you would
clarify.
just assign the transforms
Still
these
wrong?
things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not do that?
Well,
Yeah.
I'm thinking this is getting more complicated than it needs to be. I could just change the thing to actually be a matrix and then do the trans. But I can't do a matrix to a transform. Never mind. Forget what I was saying. Oh shit pants. Oh shit pants. Oh shit pants. Top transform to matrix from matrix. Oh wait, you can do a transform from matrix. Wait. No, wait, then it would work. Wait, I'm just stupid. Because then I could just, it's the other way around. I do this from matrix, and then I pass it in. Okay. This works. And I think probably this thing does the same thing, right? It's just... okay, yeah. It's literally almost the same thing. It's fine. And then we can make this to a const, apparently. That's not how we spell const. Oh yeah, T-Chef, by the way, people here were wondering, you remember a time you did the Vulkan fire particles simulation thingy with AI?
Mm.
Did you guide it anyhow, or was it just pure letting it run?
Pure letting it run.
Damn, that's crazy. Null the pointer here. Hey Lucas, how are you? How have you been doing? I have been doing great. I think, maybe, hopefully. How have you been? I hope you have been great too, because that would be great. Expected true transform matrix. Oh yeah, and then we have to do it to transform or something to. So from matrix. Like so. Easy. We nailed it. We didn't even have to do a mem copy, brother. Now that's crazy. Your chat is way more active, Lucas. All because of me. Hashtag trust. Yeah, I have been great. That's great. Let's see, what do we do here? Here we go, unbound loop. Yeah, what am I doing here? What the hell? You have to go from here to there. And then incompatible pointer arithmetic operand. Right, this is already a pointer, shouldn't it be? I think it should be. That's this thing mind blows me so much. You take this child and subtract it from the nodes, and then it gives you an index that you can access through the nodes, which should be valid. It's like what? I'm getting kind of hungry. Error unions ignored. C node children. Wait, C node is what is this thing anyways? Okay. And that's just an array. Wait, where is this thing coming from? No result. What? Oh wait, it's this thing. Okay. Oh, it's just. Wait, but this. What is this thing? Hmm. But then I don't think I need the allocator, because if it's the nodes, I think that's the. Yeah, initialize the capacity. We don't need to do the thing.
Harold, are you working on your window library?
Why do you?
Nah, right now I'm
Wait,
gaming, but
wait.
I'm like currently making like an
Have you
X client
tried-
from scratch in SIG.
A client?
Have I
Yes,
tried
what is it?
BGFX?
Well, you know, it's just sockets and they're like talking to each other, you know, with like
so
X
so
server,
you
like,
don't
hey, I want a
even link
window.
with the-
Oh
you don't
wait, I
even link
think
with
I
the
have
library?
actually read about
Yeah,
this
no,
one.
no.
Wait.
Thinking.
Damn.
Yeah, I have read about this one. I haven't tried it though, because it's this game. I have played it so much, so that's why I have. Or well, not that's why, but one of the reasons why I've read of it. I read about it. I was like, wow. But no, I haven't thought about it, and I'm pretty happy with Vulkan, to be honest. Lucas, why do you have the label block page open on the left? Oh, I was reading about it. Wait, I didn't notice the new Vim. How is it? Oh, it's great. Lucas, hello, I'm here once again. Hello, welcome, Dirk. Minecraft uses BFX for the Bedrock version as well. Oh, damn. Yeah. Oh, wait. I really need to put the chats on the
Vanilla
stream.
version, right?
Yeah. What, the what?
Damn, Harold, the cookies looks like pain.
I know, it is pain. It's awful. It sucks ass. But now the hard part is over, so now we used to another hard part, which is, yeah, everything. Is like the X protocol is so bad, it's unbelievable.
Wait, am I doing the right thing now? Because this one is... Oh, no, the items... Wait, what the hell? C node children. What are the children here? Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, we don't assume any capacity there. This one is extendable. Yeah, we cannot assume. Then we have to append. Normal append. Just pass in the allocator. Very happy. Boom. Custom NeoVim config. Yeah, I changed it today. Cheesecake and a few other people didn't like it. So when are you? Or it's actually LazyVim. My bad.
You.
It's LazyVim.
Mm.
When are you working with serious project though? BFX is recommended for cross compatibility, of course. This is a serious project, alright? It's just hey, it is, okay? It is a serious project.
Nah, just
Sure,
a
buddy.
project you're doing on the side, the past couple of months.
Yeah, I've just been spending
Yeah.
an hour, but now I don't have videos to produce, so I can spend more hours a day. I like the fact you are using SIG. SIG is awesome. Hmm? Oh, it's not NeoVim
I don't like
chat.
the fact that it's using SIG, but it's the better alternative.
Oh, Harold, I opened my chat, my web browser, and I got home to a super tax card ways add-on.
Bruh. Alright.
I should actually store the pointer of this thing. I have to check. Is it the pointer? No, it's not the pointer. So we're gonna change it to the pointer. Oh wait, what am I doing? This is not how you get the... Like so. Then this is fine. I really thought it was new in chat. And it looks similar. Yeah, I mean, I kind of customized it. Nice little one. But yeah, this is supposed to be a serious project. I don't know how well I will perform, but this is gonna be like, this is the thing, alright? It is the project. It's not a project anymore, it's the project. Then we have nodes. The only thing I hate with this implementation that I've been following is that they're using so many pointer references everywhere. It's like, I don't know who's supposed to own the memory and where. Like, it's so unclear. Like, I will completely rewrite this thing because it's horrendous the way it's done. It probably will crash on the first run because I've tried my best to make the memory clear, but it's not, and it's bad, and I hate it. But we're gonna make it good, all right? Anyways. Expect a Vulkan pointer, let's see, file top node. That can work if node items nodes, but nodes, what are the nodes? The nodes is the array list, but these... Oh shit. Oh no, it's because I don't have the references again. This is not going to work. No. Oh no, this is definitely not gonna work. This is going to break. Yeah, this is not going to work. Oh no. Because the nodes, the items inside of these things, right? I append a new node, but these are not... Oh shit. Yeah, this is not gonna work. I really need to... I should rewrite it right now. Am I on Arch? Yes, I am on Arch. This is probably the fourth time today. Yes, this is the fourth time today probably that I show this. I'm getting really hungry though. I should probably eat something. But yeah, this is not
I'm
gonna...
gonna get something to eat actually.
That
I'm
sounds...
also angry. Maybe.
Wait.
This, I just realized that this memory is not going to work. I'm like... This is not going to work. The memory is just temporarily... Why has it been done in such a way? SDL is sponsored by Valve. Yes, I like SDL. SDL is nice. This is going to work, but man, I actually have to change this whole thing.
Why are you?
Why am I what?
Doing everything on one go, right?
It's just what the tutorial did, and I have implemented in the same way.
Maybe then the textures.
No, because it's all embedded in the same like data structure. This thing. But you could still make it into separate function calls, like within this thing. You wouldn't have to begin it. You could have init, and then this thing would call like texture. I don't know. You couldn't actually because it all adds to the same thing.
Yeah,
but you could.
I would do it in like the same thing, but I mean like, why aren't you like first only doing like the modeling and testing it out if that works and then?
No, it's all gonna grow together. It's so simple. Simple, right? Can you say by the way? I use Arch by the way. Wait, let me prove it. Again. 5th time. I use Arch. Wait. I use Arch by the way.
Nah, bros. But how many features of GLTF are you implementing like now for Parser before you test it?
Doing the images. Apparently scenes like meshes, geometrical surfaces. Well here, normals, text coordinates, and colors. Actually, I'm not doing the images. I'm letting them be straight up just white. That's true. Forgot about it.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright.
I'm like super hungry. I'm like hungry as hell, but we're still gonna
You are
work.
hungry.
I am hungry. I just realized that this is going to fuck up like crazy right now. Oh fuck. It's gonna go crazy.
Guys, I just saw Cheesecake's particle video. I also want to do a particle simulation.
Oh man, I was like so cool. I was like, that's so cool. Ugh. Yeah, we have to do this to pointers. I have to follow their way of doing shit. Damn it. It's okay. So that means the new material. All of this has to be actually like allocated. Oh god. But this one just returns a stack allocated one. What is the appropriate way of and I also should do for all of these ones. Should also be a pointer just because otherwise this will not be funny. What is the appropriate way if I have a structure and then I would like to have this one to be a heap allocated thing? Is it just a mem copy or what's the right way to go about this? This thing. This one returns a instance, but I want it to be on the heap. Is there a smart way to go about it, or do I have to copy it over to a heap location, or
copy it over?
Yeah.
But why do you want it on the heap?
I need it to be on the heap the way they have done it. Eat food. Yeah, I will eat food sometime. Don't worry, I will eat before I go to sleep, and I'm max alive for an hour more, so yeah, it's fine. It's fine. So allocator. Oh, is it just dupe you can do? So you give like, or is there a smart alloc? Yeah, if I do a dupe, shouldn't that be enough? And then I can just say that this is gonna be a vk.material.instance. And then I pass in the... Or I could actually just do this whole thing in there, that would be horrendous. Yeah, that would be so ugly. Ooh. Stack material. This is the only way I can think of it right now. I'm just gonna do it. And then I can just say const new material is equal to this. Don't need to do a try. Expected type. Wait, is that not how it works? Copies M. What? Color owns the memory. Wait. Allocate type. mlen. So is there another tube? Copy? But do I will just do Duke then, I guess. And then I will just say I just need one. Okay, brother. Let's see. What is the correct way of this? And that, and then create. Okay. But now I'm so confused. Who's gonna own this memory? This is so fucking awful. I hate this. This is so bad. But okay, it's okay. I'm just gonna yoink this, and then I'm just gonna paste it there. It would be nice if you could just do this in one column. Wouldn't have to have another stack material, new material. Is equal to the stack materials append new materials, and then we have that there. Perfect. And now all of these will have to do the same. Horrendous. Yep. Well, that thing. Wait. Okay, now I have to check. File, open recent, Vulkan guide. Close that. Whatever that is. Yeah. Yeah, shared pointer for the material. Oh. Crazy. Let's see, Vulkan found, yes, now this new mesh. And same for meshes. They will have to be pointers, otherwise this is not going to be good. Oops, what am I doing? Okay, mesh. We'll have to allocate it. Should just pass the name into the mesh as well. And all of these. Oh, so thank you. See, here is somebody who is kind.
Huh? What? Did you do
What?
that? What did you do now? What's going on here? Do we have to ban you, maybe?
No, I don't know. No.
This ain't allowed.
Should I initialize the mesh? No, I don't want people to be
Guys, I
forced to
was
give the mesh a name.
so long gone. I need to generate a new GitHub token.
Shit! That's like super long gone.
Yeah, like a week. Nah.
A year. Yep. Then I just have to.
Decade.
Oh.
Decade is crazy. A century, you know.
Exactly.
Mu mesh is equal to allocate or is it's create, it's called wait, it's that, yeah. Create and then vk dot mesh And then we need a try. And then new mesh dot dereference is equal to stack mesh. This is such a bad way of doing it, but whatever. Meshes append new mesh, and then I feel so unsure about the memory right now. This is so disgusting, but expected Vulkan. Wait, this is on the wrong line. This error. Yeah. Expected Vulkan mesh found Vulkan. Yeah. Mesh index, and then these ones is meshes. Yeah, now they are all the correct one. Then items and this index, and then this thing new node. Let's see. Go to definition. Mesh. Now this will become a pointer as well, a optional pointer. Right, so. And, well, I shouldn't probably have it as an optional pointer. Well, I need it for the, yeah. Reasons. This is gonna break so bad. I hate every setup which is going on right now. Expected type Vulkan node found. Yeah, so now new node. Same, this thing also has to be allocated. But this thing can be directly because it's now it's just it equal to alloc dot create then vk dot node, and we'll have it. And then right, still like so, and then assume capacity of expected nodes should also now be a back pointers, and then you know that append over there, and let's see this thing. Okay, so now this by default should be a pointer, yes. So we get scene node, then it doesn't matter, scene node, and then expected Vulkan node children, they should also be pointers. All right. Let's see, it makes sense. The parent is equal to the scene node, and now it will be valid. Yes. Error union ignored. Refresh, and then expected root transform found type. Wait, what is it supposed to be? It's supposed to be self and then a transform. Okay. Found type. Okay. Dot. I'm actually struggling. Why can I not just advanced top may transform? Ah. Alright. Stream has no member name read. Ah, it's the other way around. Okay. What? Little redeemed. Little. Ah, no errors. You can have a lot more of those in other places. Let's see, render. Time to go there. Fuck. How did I move? I like that. There. Error union. No, I am. Right. Pointer. Mesh. Get last. Sure. Sorry, what? Okay. But what are these? Expected Vulkan mesh found constant. Vulkan mesh. It doesn't like the cons. Get last. What is it? Get last. Turn. Okay, we can. Meshes. Get last should probably do the same as. Yeah, exactly. But. Okay, there's the thing. Or wait. We'll do this. Oops. Shouldn't that just be the same? Okay. Node 50. Not a function. Sorry, what? Ah, that's why. That's okay. Wait, refresh. It's fine. E 2. Expected bound transform from matrix.
Guys, what kind of particle simulation should I try to do?
The best one.
Yeah, but like, should I do like trying to do fire or like maybe smoke or water or
Water.
I guess galaxy, planets, or
Ooh,
like.
galaxies and planets sounds
Water.
pretty cool.
But
Water.
okay, for water, I think I might be cooked here. So like,
Water.
you
Water.
say
Nah, but
water,
you can look
okay.
at Sebastian League's video.
Yeah, but you know this is supposed to be like a 1.5 day project. Or like
Oh,
a
okay,
2.5
galaxies then.
hour project.
What the fuck? I need to make this one to matrix so I can multiply it with the local transform that I need to make to a matrix. Okay, I think this is might have been a stupid idea. And then I can do this from matrix. Oh. No field or member function called mul in. Well, right. This thing is not here. It's supposed to come here. Yeah. No field name child can't instruct Vulkan node. Yeah, we don't have that anymore. Now we have self that children that items. Oh, actually, we can just go through. We can do this now. Self that children items, and then we go through each. Bleh. So, and then dot len. So, and then we can capture child. I hate every time I say it. It's like, oh god, you know. Delete that. Delete that.
I don't know.
That. I say capture child. You know.
Well, isn't that what you do though?
Like, what the fuck? Expected type pointer found normal. So we have to give it the pointer of the thing. Why would we do that? Well, we don't really need to manipulate it, so stupid, but okay. That's it. That's it. Lucas streaming for 5 hours so far. Hell yeah. We're going for 24.
Yeah,
Oh wow,
I know.
look.
I was gonna say it.
Let's see. Undefined symbols, GLTF 3, parse file. Okay, so it doesn't find the damn things. Ah! That's great. That's great. Okay. So now we're on this problem. Okay. It's time.
Never mind, I have the best idea to do what I do.
You do? What's the idea?
Yeah. Do you guys know like the things where they like put out a bunch of like circle particles and then create an image with that? I will do that.
Circle particles? Wait, are you gonna create Niagara?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Niagara is the
What did
particle
you say?
system. The particle system that Unreal uses.
Not.
Oh yeah, nah.
I don't know how to pronounce that or even spell it.
I think it's like N-I-G-G-A or something. Yeah.
Niagara.
I think mine is the like Argra or whatever you say there. It's just an A there.
Like Lucas,
Particles.
go to the video I sent you. This is the thing I will do.
Let me see. You have sent me a lot actually. Oh my god, how much have you sent me? Which one am I supposed to look at?
The
Okay.
last one.
Pets at work. Writing a engine from scratch. Collision detection optimization. Crazy. What was it written in?
I think C plus plus.
C++. Okay.
But go on the video and yeah.
Bro.
You will see it.
Oh no. We have been focused so long that we can't break the streak right now. I'm so close having this thing working. All right.
Yeah.
Now the only problem is that
That's it.
it's not compiling with the thing. The CGLTF for some reason. And actually, I thought, let's see. I'm actually gonna clod this thing. Wait, hold on. Yeah.
Alright, okay.
So we're gonna add sig mcp, and then we're gonna provide it the build. Yeah, I can't compile my C project. The CGLTF is not added correctly. Oh wait, actually before it does anything. Oh yeah, it cannot do anything. I'm just gonna do a git status. Just gonna check. Git add, git commit -m. Yeah, done. Hashtag trust. That's how you git push. I just want to have a backup in case it does something completely crazy, you know? We don't like that. Let's see, what it will do. It will change that include path. Looking at your build, you should see the module is created with the add translate C creating module, but it is missing the include path for the GLTF dependency, unlike VMA and Vulkan. Okay, so it just makes that assumption. Okay. Something got formatted. Great. Sig looks amazing, but haven't yet done any project in it. What does the question mark mean? The question mark is just that
Checking is not null.
yeah,
Basically.
it's the same.
Unwrapping.
Is it the same as saying it is as in TypeScript? Is it the same?
I mean, that's kind of the same thing. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But it's similar in Rust, I think. Or maybe I'm dumb.
Build 1.4. Yeah, Sig is really nice. Of course, it's still just it's in like version 0.16 right now. It's like still very young programming language. But that
1.0.
you need to link. But am I not linking the library? Wait, because it's a. Now it's just adding this thing back that I removed because it didn't work. But okay. Why you leave all critical things to LMS? You should understand the errors, bro. I'm not sure. Like I've tried doing this thing already. How long did we spend on this linking problem already? Like 4 hours one time. I'm not gonna spend another 4 hours trying.
Linking? What are we doing? Linking with what? Oh, that shit.
Yeah. It's still not linked properly. I don't know why. But Rust doesn't allow null pointers on its own. Huh. Let's see. Let me run build execute. Yeah. Add source, add write files, add define. Didn't we? No, we actually removed it because I thought it was useless. It's now correctly linked and working. The build succeeded. The program runs. The crash is different. Okay. So it was literally this thing. We used to have it, but I was like, don't need it. Show when it adds. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Null pointers are memory unsafe, the excuse for all bad design choices in Rust. Ah, damn.
But in SIG it's not like that, because SIG actually has a type system.
Look at that.
And also nuller is like union.
Index
I don't
out
know.
of bound. Constant. It shouldn't be. This should still be in bound. Can I... Okay, then for this we'll probably need to do this real quick. Because these are runtime errors, not compile time. Right. Can I just SIG build run like that? Let's see. Okay, so on line 230. This thing says that this thing is an invalid address, which is funny. Because it shouldn't be, because it should literally just be... It should take... Data index is 0. 0 is too long. But that's kind of funny, because this thing is literally allocating this times the count. Oh wait, sorry, I'm on the wrong spot still, but still, it should allocate. We should have enough of these in there. In Rust you have option T, so you can do option I32 where it can be either some 1, 2, 3 or none, but I32 on its own will never be anything but a valid number. Huh. That's pretty good actually, but let me see. So wait. Do not open chat, there is a cheesecake GPT now. Okay. So this thing, if I go into this one, right? Here's the size, right? And if it's, well, here's size. And this goes into this thing. And then that is the buffer info, right? Making sense, I hope. And then in here, it gets passed into this thing, and this thing should create that information, assign it here to these handles, right? So we allocate now for the size that we have asked for. So we get this thing, which is just a my VK buffer, but it contains the handles and everything. Then in here, we can access this allocation that we just did and get the pmap data, right? And that should be this whole allocation that we just requested, this thing. And I assign it to this over here. And then I'm trying to index it over here. How do I, in C you could just use a pointer, right? And just go forward those amount of structures in memory. But I don't know how to do this in SIG.
Just make it into a array of, or like a pointer array, unbounded, whatever, and then you can do pointer arithmetic with it.
But it's not an array of... It's an array of structures.
What are you trying to do?
Not of pointers.
Okay.
So this thing,
You want to index
it's failing to index it. Yeah.
Okay, but it's just index out of bounds though.
Wait, var ptr pointer const ptr, and then okay, cheesecake is cooking right now.
Okay.
So the pointer, and then here it will be an asterisk. Wait, what does and then var c constants pointer. Oh, so you would have to do that intermediate. Okay. So var ptr or var, wait, what? PTR. Sorry, I'm confused. What? Wait, var PTR this thing, and then I can say that this thing is equal to PTR 0 dot dot types in PTR types in PP. Shut up, okay? Fuck you. Oh my god, okay. And then this. And then I should be able to access it like that. What did... So this just... But what did this thing do then? Because doesn't this just say an array of pointers? I'm confused. Allocate descriptors as p-allocate binding was one was created with vk descriptor image sampler, was not created with vk descriptor size type with descriptor type combined image sampler image will not vk error out. Should be panic index unlock bound 1 len. Ah, okay, now I have another one of these. You can cast it to multi-item pointer first. You cast it to a multi-item pointer first. Oh, so... Wait, what? Multi-item pointer first. So it's isn't that just the first address of an array? Or what does it mean? I'm confused. Multi-item pointer. Okay, so imagine your memory. It's a long row of empty cubies, like in kindergarten. You want to put the toys in them, yeah? Link with big libc, I bet that's a good practice in 6. Some libraries need libc, so sadly have to do it. You went to the computer and said, yo, I need 5 cubies to store, let's say, stickers. Okay. The computer have you those 5 boxes, but then... Alright, so then... But then something happened. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, we're gonna draw these boxes. We're gonna make these boxes. I need to understand this thing. You try to put in a huge ass teddy bear into these boxes. Come on, I just wanted to put a teddy bear in there instead. Come on, what's the big deal? Okay. So you change your code to say, yo bro, I need boxes to store teddy bears and put teddy bears like you wanted. But what? Isn't it like... There's a second problem. Their problems never end. I just need to take a new screenshot. Actually, I want to include this thing. So you had your row of 5 big cubies, alright? Alright, you had the row of my 5 big cubies. You wanted to give the variable scene matrix serial constants access to them. Okay, in your code. Yeah, yeah. You just pointed at the first cube and said, yo bro, here's all my stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, but in C you also do the same thing. You get just the first address of the thing, and then because you know you could literally just increment by 1 byte if you wanted, which would be kind of cursed. But you can also just get the size of this thing, right? And just incremented that whole size, the pointer, and you get this one. That's basically what happens when you know this, but I'm just confused like how I thought I was doing the same in SIG. Yeah, in SIG it's like pointer 0. Yeah, you need a slice, right? But you need a slice, right? Am I wrong? You need a slice. And this is the only confusing part for me. Like, what does this symbol mean? Like, I cannot visualize it kind of like in memory. Like, is it what? It's an array of pointers, but that doesn't make sense. And there's also this syntax 0 point dot 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 dot. Wait, what does that do? Which just means take everything. Can I? But that's only if it knows what it's. If it knows the size, right? It's not when I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. But still, this symbol, like, I'm confused, like, what does it mean? Like, it's not a normal array, I assume? What kind of array is this asterisk? And a bracket with asterisk.
Doesn't store the length.
Oh, it doesn't. Lucas, isn't that more interesting and fun than ChatGPT? Actually, I don't know. Probably it is, but it could also have. Well. Explain it also. T means technically 1 item. Yeah, that makes sense. But so this just store this is actually just an array. This is a normal array, this thing. With no size, no nothing, it's just an array. If you have an uint array in C, it doesn't matter if you do x, y or yx. Yeah. T means that it points at the start of the list and I know how long it is. Okay. Means it points at the start of the list, but it don't know how long it is. Okay. Yes. Okay, then it makes sense. And then, so then we took it from here, and we just know that it started somewhere. And then here we took the same array, and then we took this amount of it, and now we have kind of that slice. This should be implicitly, or should become that. Yeah, so now it's this array which I wanted from the beginning. But I had to do this and just say it points at the start. Okay, crazy. Now it makes sense. Thank you. I love writing cursed code. Yes. Just to confuse everybody who's trying to read it. Harold, am I right? You ain't understanding shit what I'm doing. Neither do I, but that's the win.
Nope.
249. So let's see. Color, image, image items, image index. That should work. Oh. Unless if I do something else wrong. Wait, where is this? It's from here. Images empty for each image in data, image append. Ah. Wait, what have I done? What? Image count. The fuck. I like to do a little bit of trolling. Okay. Let's see, what's the next thing? Panic reach unreachable. Self items LAN. Add. Assume capacity. What? Append list. 302. Append assume capacity, but I should know the capacity. Look, wait, if you try to slice, Sig will be like, bro, why are you trying to get 5 items when you told me it's just a pointer to a single item? Ah, yeah. Because by the way, instead of doing image and then you can just do... Yeah, that's true, but it's gonna change. We're actually gonna use those images later. It's just for now we are not loading them, so we're just gonna give them a white. So it's we don't need to optimize that part because it's gonna be actually changed completely. Thank you though. That makes a lot of sense. Or you could also just ignore the capture. Couldn't you just do that also completely? I guess. But let's see, it says that I'm right now accessing... Wait. Append assume capacity, 302 here. This should be initialized with a resized allocator items in the indices. Yes. Oh, wait. Okay. I think here might be the issue. Wait, let me check real quick. Here, indices. Reserve, indices count. No, it should be, but reserve. I don't think it should be a resize. Am I doing this wrong? C allows degraphs, so you can use less than colon instead of brackets, less than parentheses instead of oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god, I didn't know that, and that's horrendous. Why is this allowed? You probably want to ensure total capacity. You're probably right. Ah. Ensure total capacity. Let's see. Index out of bound 209. Wait, what? 209 element here. But the initials should be 0 here. Items list len. Oh yeah, but wait, what have I told it to be in the... Oh no. I don't think, is it... No, it doesn't matter really, because it's still out of bound. No, but let's see, it shouldn't steal position access count. Let's see. Vertices. Oh wait, this one has reserve. This one has resize. Okay. That's why. Don't worry. I'm the one doing stupid stuff. Okay, let's see. Attempted to use null value. Okay, good. 368. So, whoa. Apparently this one... No children. Attempt to use null value. No children node. That one shouldn't be a null value. For each node, right? You go data node. So this is the GLTF node, and then this is the same thing. Each of the GLTF nodes, and then getting from the nodes this one, nodes I, they are the same, and then what did it say again? Attempt to use null value. Is it the child that is null, or is it the node before that is null? Neither should be able to be null, but for each of these, pushback nodes, items, child, and then parent is equal to C node. Yeah. Question mark backslash for no wait slash for backslash, so you can do for new line. Why would they allow that? That's so cursed. Oh my god. I don't see why nodes append assume capacity. Or am I doing it wrong because I assume that... No, definitely should go through each and every one of these and append a new... This shouldn't be a problem. That's crazy. I mean, another thing I could do is just go... No, wait, because it crashed here, so... No, wait, that's from... Null value. Just tried it hidden under a flag, but it works. You can mix them. You can do... Oh no. expire. It's horrible. Wait, this means attempt to use null. I'm assuming it's actually like the return from the children, like it returned a null child. Okay, I'm gonna try something like this. First of all, I'm just gonna check. It's so we're gonna go in here and it's just gonna if c is equal to null. We're gonna do two things. First, we're gonna std debug print, not panic. Yeah, good. Civ null child \n, and then we will continue. Whoops. What went wrong? Expected 2 arguments, right. I already forgot. We don't need that, we just need to provide an empty. Let's see, okay, so it's not, is it then in here, is it like node is null? Yank. If node is null, null node. Oh wait, what? Because data nodes, that shouldn't be a C is fairly easy early on, but it's already quite promising. Yeah, it is. I'm used to carve. The C compile feels so crazy fast. Wait, what? So crazy fast? Huh.
Yeah, because Rust is slow.
Oh yeah, but wait.
Like the compiler.
Yeah. Wait, comparison, but this shouldn't be. Why is it a struct? It should be a pointer. I have an array of pointers, C pointers. Why would it take it to be an... Can I just do this? Is that okay? Ah, whoops. No, that should be the same then, no? Expected identify found. How can I make... Damn, I want it to be a C pointer. So I want it to be this, but it doesn't like it. Why? And does it really help for me to just make it a pointer, because that's then I want to use the optional. That's great. And it's also like it's data, right? I don't know if is it my node or is it their node? This is not my node, this is theirs. Data nodes, node. Yeah. Crazy. So they return it, right? So, or is it, could I do, what if I went like this? What if I assume the node is okay, but then the node dot children, null node, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, that went further. Wow! Every single one of these has no children. That's a yikes, because that's not even my parsing that's wrong then. Because that's theirs. Unless if the thing that they provide here is somehow incorrect. Data nodes, node. No, I don't override it anywhere. No. Node has matrix, node. Yeah, no. So that means that the children are always null. Could it be that the whole structure is null? Zeroed out? That I'm just receiving the wrong thing? Let me try this. Oh my god. Whoops. Nope, still. Every single one of these children are null somehow. Or, yeah. Which doesn't make sense. That one should not be that. Well, it depends also what it loads. But then it shouldn't even get this far. Because something gets loaded, right? Like if I go, for example, let's see, I could do nodes. Before that, here we create the mesh, right? I could say here, std debug print added mesh, and then surface, I'm just gonna say index like this, 0, and then we can do this, we just say any, and then we do this, and then we say new mesh dot surfaces dot items. Are these already added? Yeah, they have to be added, otherwise this would be fucked. 0. And then we need a new line. Because if this one shows something, then it loads. Yeah. Index start, index count, start 0, 0. Why are all of these 0 anyways? Is there not a single one that starts from a different spot? Okay, but it's loading, and this is, oh wait, but this is the first surface, I'm stupid. That's why. Anyways. So that means that it's definitely loading the thing. The thing is there, it's not like bullshitting anything. Oh wait, what happened there? My record is 7 minutes with cargo. What the hell? That's long. Jesus. But somehow this thing is invalid. Everything else in the data is correct. Okay, what the fuck am I doing wrong? This cannot be. Data node. I'm not overwriting the data anywhere. And it does have the right count. So what am I doing wrong here? Obviously I'm doing something very stupid here somewhere. What could it be? Okay, I'm gonna try another thing. I'm just gonna std debug print node, and then I'm gonna just say any new line and another new line, just so we get space between each. And I'm just gonna say the node. And if this whole thing is just zeroed out, well, then we kind of know what the issue is. But if it's not, no, it's not zeroed out. Okay, good. But why is it then loading it so incorrectly? It says, let's see, node, structure name, parent. There always a parent node. Children is, see, GLTF node. Children count, but if children count is 0. How the hell can you do this? Oh. I'm the one being stupid again. It makes sense. Wait. No, wait. No. Because I go here, node, for each child, 0 to this. Oh, wait, is it even here? It's breaking? No, yeah, it is here. It's breaking, because if it was here, we wouldn't have any issues. Node items, data node count. Because this thing would... Wait, am I looking in the wrong spot? Yeah, no, I'm looking in the right spot, because this one shouldn't even execute. If I have... Here it says, I have children count 0. And as I go for each 0 to 0, it shouldn't even go through this loop, right? But it somehow managed to go either way. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would it do that? Harold, am I misunderstanding how SIG loops through stuff?
Are you?
If I say go from 0 to 0, will it still take iterations through the loop? I would like this.
What is no children? What is that? What is children? What is
that? That's just the children of this, like, GLTF has this scene kind of idea, where
right.
It's kind of like you can think of animations as well, like different measures are attached to other measures, you know, and when the parent moves, the children moves relative to the parent as well.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, that's basically the idea.
Also, why are you like comparing C if it's null?
This is not supposed to be here. That's why I'm doing it, because something is wrong. That's literally the only reason.
What is wrong? What do you think is wrong?
Okay, so here, I take the node, right? And then children, right?
Yes.
Oh, wait, actually... Oh. It is correct. I'm doing it wrong over here then. Because, wait. No, it's not. Yeah, okay, no. Because here, okay, so for some reason, if so you can see here, we can take this node for example. It goes in here, and then I check what is this, and then it says, okay, the child is basically a null pointer because I don't have any children, so we continue out of this thing. That's why we don't see child, null child, right? But now if I remove this thing, I compile again, you can see it crashes on the first one, and it's line 372, so this line. And it's interesting because, okay, again, we take the children, and then children count is 0, right? In the node. This node has children count 0. So we go for each the children from 0 to children count, which is 0. So it goes from 0 to 0, and then it goes into this thing.
This is gonna exit. No, it's gonna exit.
But why? Or am I? Wait, node. Yeah, okay, didn't even say null.
If it's both 0, it's just gonna exit it.
But why does it then crash here?
Because you
3,
change
7.
an if statement outside of the for loop. You see, there's a lot of null compares. You change one that's not inside of the for loop.
No, this one shouldn't even be here. Like, it should be like that.
Okay.
And I don't understand, because it crashes here for some reason. Attempt to use null value. Oh, because the child...
Yeah, it's still gonna...
The child is null.
Yeah.
Oh. So just, I need to do an if for it. Ah, brother. Yeah, I cannot index a null address. That makes sense. Or I guess... if null children... You go to null, continue. And we don't need that anymore. Did I remove my continue that I just wrote? What? Where? When did it get removed? How did it get removed? There it is. What the fuck? Okay, now it went through. Good, 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 good. And then let's see. Allocator, array list, array list, array list, array list. Children append here. Add one. 370. I managed to make the perfect hello world in C.
That's crazy.
Wait. That's just horrendous. Wait. Let me just I don't think I have. Okay, bro. I don't have CLSP. This is apparently hello world. You could probably make this.
Wait.
It's made by Toby. That's cursed.
But what is that in front of the include?
This apparently is supposed. This should become a hashtag apparently. Now that's crazy.
Do you want to know? Do you know how you build that? You do sig build dash exe dash lc, and then the file.
Oh, if Zig lets you
Wait, what? Sig build exe
H dash exe.
dash exe.
Like it's build exe is like one thing. It's like
Oh. Wait. Like dash. No wait.
yeah
Wait.
dash now.
Okay, like that.
Yeah. Dash exe.
And
Then you do dash lc.
dash
No, dash
LC?
also.
like that.
Yeah, lc. Yeah, link c. You know.
Okay.
Okay. And now you run it. Well, you can build it first. And
Oh,
then
yeah, I
you
need
run
it. Any sig.
Yeah, you have shitty ass any sig also.
Oh no. Wait, I need to provide a version. Okay,
Just
wait.
type in.
Run sig version. I could do that.
Just
0.16.
do 0.15 or
Nah,
something.
do 0.16.
0.16 doesn't exist.
What the fuck? 15.2 then.
Doesn't exist. Yeah, 15.2.
Straight in my home directory. I hope it's not doing RMRF inside of it. Ah, okay, yeah.
Oh no, that's exactly what it does.
Okay, it has to be compiled probably with a. Is it
A
the.
shitty compiler. If this works now, we can all agree that GCC is an objectively bad compiler and it's only meant to please the C
Yeah,
developers that
doesn't
cannot
work.
code.
Wait. It's back from days when people didn't have symbols on keyboards. Ah, crazy, wait. Ignored used. Trigraphs. Right. Extra token at end. Include the directive. Did it fail to did I fail to copy paste? It already did an RMRF, didn't it? I try to read this thing and be sure it doesn't do an RMRF. Nah, it's probably doing a world. Hello world. It looks like it at least. Because
Yeah, you have the characters in
Yeah.
ASCII and then you.
what is but isn't A97 lowercase a? So is this like, oh, it's uppercase? Ah, yeah, 65 is a, I think, in ASCII, isn't it? Please tell me I have man. Tell me I have a man. Do I have man? I don't have man. Zero.
Yeah, no, but there's no A in the hello world.
No, uppercase H. I meant. Is it man? What is it? Man? Is it just called man for manual? I need to get the manual.
Yeah.
I cannot. But Arch Linux install Well, manual. See, is it C manual? Sudo Pacman space make devil. I just want to get the damn manual. Okay, man ASCII. This works too. H. That's not it. Char. Decimal 72, yeah. And A is 65. Yeah. I knew it. Now we all got flash banged. Right. Back to this thing. Let's see. What was the thing? It was append. Short capacity, total capacity, new item, add. Yeah, so 370, append, allocate. So it failed here. Ah. Wait, not there, here. But that's because I have already assumed capacity, have I not? No, wait, this I haven't assumed capacity on. This is literally not just a normal array list. How would it fail here? Node children. And let's see if I should make a... I should probably do that. Wait, go to. But these are already pointers. So now I'm very confused. Pen, children, allocator, child index. Unless the child index is completely wrong. Let's see. What does it say? Pend. Damn, time is a lot. Integer overflow. It's probably just that the index is completely fucked. Let's see. We can do this. std debug print cib. What the fuck? cib. And then I can say just index, and it's gonna be d for integer. My friend once said integer when we were doing printf, and it was supposed to be integer, right? You present I for integer, and then you do present d for, well, double, right? And oh wait, no, you do present d also for integer, isn't it? I don't know. And then he just went like, well, obviously it says integer. It was hella funny.
I flew so much.
What?
The whole time in my particle simulation, I miscalculated my radius of the particle. And now everything was, and I thought like, why doesn't this work? And like, just my radius was messed up the whole time.
The raylib?
Solution?
Trivago. Oh. Nodes. Items. Dot child index. Okay, let's see. Index 31. No general protection exception. No address available. That's from my latest video, by the way. Go check it out. Okay. Now I'm just being stupid. What the hell? Let's see. I'm gonna do max. Then I present another D. And then we're gonna do nodes dot items dot len. And we have 482 children. So this should strangely enough be a valid index. But as soon as I try to access that index, it's telling me this. Which is, I find, super strange. Wait, what the fuck? How is that possible? Because now it's not even crashing on the append, it's crashing on the print. Yeah. So it's when I try to access my items, it breaks. Which is strange, because I should have 482 of these. How can it break? What? What if I said 31? Huh? What if I just went 31? Well, that shouldn't be a difference. No, yeah, it still breaks. But how can it say that I have those many? Even if I didn't have it, right? Even I did not have that, it should be able to still be able to retrieve it, right? Because it's there. Let's just do this. Oops. Like this. Go to here. And we do this. Oopsie daisy. And then we say new max. Or we can say, actually we can do this. Wait. No, new max. Then we just say this. Then. Oh wait, I cannot. Okay, I'm just gonna say. Because our will isn't. Does this one return how many which are in use or how many which are still there? Or like, I don't know. Yeah, new max is going up. So I don't understand how this can be broken. Nodes are still there, and then it takes a pointer to a new one. It appends the new node which has been created with the allocator, so it should be a valid one. It should store that. I cannot understand. Unless it's because it's a pointer, but then it shouldn't still make sense. But if it's a pointer, that's for the sake of argument, assume that that's the issue, right? But if I just do this once, nope, still. Why doesn't it find it? This is so confusing. Print any node. Print exception. I get an exception. I don't understand because this should be a valid one. Oh my days. This should be valid. We are going up to this. We're adding all of them. Items. And it cannot be the nodes. It's not something else here all of a sudden. And why does this thing work then? That's even crazier. What if I directly just go, hey yo, access 31? Then I never use I. That works. Okay, so then it's something in here that is just completely fucked, because apparently I can still access it here, but when I try to access it here, it's like, nope, ain't doing that. Why? Why would you not do that? What if I did this? I will temporarily store it. Const child node. And we'll take nodes dot items, and we'll access by child index, right? What if I went this? It says that that's a unused short. And then I will go in here. Instead of doing this, we'll just say child no, right? And whoa. User is found. Wait, hold on a minute. Expected type. What? See? Now it's catching it. Yes. But I need to take the address somehow of that. But this should become... Hey. But it is already a pointer. I need... How did it work then? I'm so confused. View size. Oops. Video found. Come on. I need to be able to take this as the pointer. Yeah, I don't know. Need to take the point. That's good. Oh, I should start using set jump and long jump in C. I didn't know there's something that will make go to haters even more, man. Oh my god. Go tos are actually not alright, you know, if they're in a limited scope. No, they're not too bad. Int, okay, you can just do int from pointer. That's good. Int from PTR. And I'm gonna need that, and then why is it still making the assumption? Oops. I need to do it on both. Int from PTR. Users found, but now it's not. Now it's tripping. It's tripping. All right. That is not. Oh wait, I'm doing it. Wait, was it working all wrong?
Guys.
Okay, I was tripping.
Milk or cereal? What goes first?
Cereal.
Milk.
What did you say?
Cereal.
Milk? Cereal? Okay, so you know, I was actually a cereal before milk guy, but hear me out. Pouring the milk first is actually really good, because if the milk has gone bad, you know, then you will know, so you don't accidentally, you know, like
Yeah,
have a bunch
but
of...
the
yeah.
thing is, would you know, like, because most of the time you don't notice visually, and like it's not like that I would like test.
Oh
the
no, you
milk
definitely
before.
notice this visually, bro.
Yeah.
No. Yeah,
Okay, then I guess.
this has happened to me twice, that I actually had bad milk on cereal, so I had to throw it away.
Damn.
So I think I'm a milk before cereal guy now.
But is it worth going milk before just for like the 2 times in your life where this is gonna happen?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, bro, you okay, I don't know, like, when I can't even imagine a situation where I would have bad milk. Like I just it doesn't
I
have.
definitely can.
I drink milk so much fast often that it cannot go bad. All right. Why are we talking about
Well, in
milk?
that case, yeah, but in that case, then you should take cereal before milk.
Yeah, I do that. I was just
You should only
joking
take milk.
because I was trying to make you furious, but I missed completely.
Yeah, you did. Bad rage baited.
Bad rage. I used to be good at this, you know. Oh, that's crazy. Look at the amount of people who have joined in throughout the day. That's crazy amount. Even Kick has people, and one there over at woo. All right, everybody. I think we're gonna call it here. I need to look into this, but I'm too hungry right now. I'm too tired. And also I want to kind of keep my sleep routine because it's great to wake up early in the mornings. But we'll continue tomorrow, and tomorrow we surely will get it to work, right? Alright, that will be it. Bye bye everyone. See you tomorrow.